everybody. My name is Markiplier.
We're gonna get sued.
If only had the soundboard on, we'd be abusing the hell out of it.
Sir Mark of
How good was
Pliers.
that? Was that close? I was practicing. Was that close?
No.
I mean, no.
No.
Needs
Okay.
work. Needs
Okay,
to slip it
got
up,
it.
bud.
But okay, so starting out, who would like to do the recap? Even though we already kind of did a recap, but for the people potentially watching in the future. Anyone?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I hardly. I remember like the big important stuff, but I don't remember exactly what we did at.
Oh dear.
Let's see, what about...
And normally I pay attention to it. That's crazy.
Okay, then who else would like to?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right. I can attempt to.
Oh wait, I've got my attempt.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
I've been practicing that one. Let's actually move you guys to where... Olivia. After breaking in. Just entering, not breaking. No, you went to the boat. Yeah. Broken into her house. And then about. Benf with an F at the end. Oh wait, I just realized the it's not picking up Discord audio and OBS right now. One second. Discord stopped picking up on OBS. 1 second. Yeah, let me where is how do I gotta pull OBS over here so I can actually see it. It might be delayed after what happened. No, I'm talking about the whatchamacallit, the whole thing with the submarine that got.
All right. If anybody seriously get upset about some shit like that, and he was been making that the movie product and like well before the whole crisis, but holy shit, if someone gets pissed about that, holy fucking shit, they need to touch grass.
Okay, now OBS is picking up Discord.
Did you add the traps and stuff to my inventory, or?
No, you can do that.
Yeah.
He said you do it your own, so.
Oh, I was driving. I just didn't know.
Our I gotta write these guys' names down.
All right.
Want me to continue?
May want to restart.
Yeah. Let's do a restart, rewind. So,
Oh my god!
starting from the
Like,
beginning.
oh,
Welcome
oh,
to
it's a minute.
welcome to the technical difficulties.
Oh Lord. Okay.
All right. So,
So
who would
recapping
like
on
to
last session.
who would like to give the okay, we got a volunteer.
I was like, yeah, yeah, okay.
We're already kind of on a roll there, Jake.
Yeah, totally haven't started earlier, no, or tried to.
First take, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, the last session, we finished off dealing with a demon, not an invasion, but more like a raid. And we dealt with the situation, and then we went back towards the tavern, to the guild tavern, the Vanguard's Edge, to recuperate before we continue about the our daily missions, or at least try to get done with our missions. Afterwards, after we got done recuperating, I told everybody that, or at least me and Aragorn, that it would be best to quickly go over to the I went ahead and told Axel, Tink, and Dom to head over to Dom to head over to the to gather our crew of the ship. What's the ship's name again?
The Clammy Albatross.
The Clammy Albatross. To gather our crew to head over to the is it the police station? So what do you want to call it?
Yeah.
Okay. So when we split up, me and Aragorn went over to the detective agency. We went inside and we spoke with his sister, and the discussion basically went as basically Ghost let Aragorn and Luna know that individual that they may know in their past, known as Vince, has visited me in my dream, and basically he wanted at least a blood sample, or convincing Luna to head over to wherever they probably know they probably know some location that they know where to go, especially since they just want Vince just wants Luna specifically for information that I need for an individual named Stanley.
Yep.
Okay.
Soul Eater. Stanley.
Soul Leader Stanley. At first you said Paladin, but okay.
Well, he was, that was his name from the get-go. He was just a paladin.
Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Soul Leader Stanley. So terrifying. So, I'll bring it up the name. Aragorn obviously did not like the conversation that was going on, for the most part. But after Ghost left Aragorn and Luna to discuss whatever they have to discuss on, eventually they got done with their discussion, and shortly after we went over towards the police stations. While during all that was happening, Tink, Axel, and Dom decided to go over to Galivia's house, knocked on her door, no answer. So they decided to not break in, but
It
Slide
was
in.
effectively we broke into the house.
yeah,
Slide.
you broke it.
Invade.
You guys want to go ahead? Go ahead and
Yeah.
do that part. Yeah, go ahead. Do that part.
So basically, we wanted to try and talk to Olivia about what was the thing. We went over. No one answered the door, so I was like, "Hey, man, I think it was Dom. I think it was Dom who came up with the idea of just sliding underneath the thing. I forgot who came up with the idea, but so Dom slid under the door, unlocked it, and then just had the brilliant idea of
I don't like how you put that.
of
It was brilliant.
Why you say
It
it
was-
like that?
of wanting to send a message to someone we're trying to work with.
Mhm.
The point is, after realizing we weren't there, that she wasn't there, we tried maybe seeing if we could head to the meetup point, and I think we left Dom there, who apparently decided to watch soap operas.
Yeah, Hospital Donde Está.
Yeah, that. So we then meet up with them. We met up with her. I forgot what happened in the in between. So must have been the in between of what happened. What was the last part? If anyone wants to do that, they can. I'm trying to remember what happened after that immediately, but it's nothing that's coming up.
We just gathered them and then brought them to the commissioner's office in the Central
Yeah.
Ward Police Station.
Yeah. And, was that the one with the rats as well, or was that
No,
later?
no, that was later.
Okay, so yeah, no, I'm drawing a blank for the commissioner part. So, someone else want to I pass the baton to somebody else. Go.
I see.
Sorry, I was writing down something. Where did you left off? You got done with
I left off
heading over to the
us basically meeting up with them with the
commissioner.
Olivia at the commissioners. Yes, I'm trying to remember. I'm drawing a blank of what happened at that point.
Okay. So after gathering up Olivia and the rest of the crew, and headed over to the commissioner office, while Aragorn and Ghost headed over there as well. When we finally meet up, we brought everyone into the commissioner's office. Commissioner, what's his name? I can never remember.
His name was Gray Solaris.
Oh, okay, so that's his name. Gray. So after we all inside and the doors is closed, Ghost explains, or at least mainly towards Galivia's crew, to let them know, also to catch up on what happened towards the last captain, and discussing the creatures that we encountered during in the sewers and their capability of turning and looking like anybody. And so basically it's just making sure that everybody's aware that there's an individual who's capable of doing that. Be more cautious to the people that you work around with. And at the same time too, Ghost also uses antennas to make sure that nobody's using illusion. And come to find out that the commissioner is using illusion magic to enhance his appearance to make it look more subtle, I guess.
Yeah, making him not look as undead
Zombie-like. Probably should have asked him that, but if he was undead, actually I did. And so basically he revealed his face and showed us that he looked like he was undead. I didn't ask him if he was undead, so I probably should have asked him, but at least we all know what he looks like. So basically the caption is basically that every time we end up meeting this individual, he has to at least show us some face, or at least show some evidence that he is who he say he is, so that we're not walking into a trap and getting hit in the back of the head.
Damn. I was just about to say, wow, good job. You haven't even mentioned you getting hit in the back of the head once yet. But
Well,
you ruined it.
yeah,
God damn
I'm
it.
still pissed. I'm still pissed about that, all right?
Hold up a second.
What?
I found something that's exactly 250 gold.
Oh, okay.
What? Just one thing you're getting?
Yeah, this one thing.
Okay.
You could go ahead and I guess I don't know if you want to type that in to Sage so I continue the recap to finish it up.
Yeah.
Okay. And so after when we get done with that and everybody decided to left, we went over towards the meetup area, or at least the area that were given to the specific location of our next mission. And so we went to this destination, and when we first came upon this building, we realized this is the largest building, the tallest building on this island.
Yep.
In this large city, and looking at it, you can see that despite the demon invasion, the building seems almost nearly like untouched. There's a minor scratches and breaks here and there, but nothing major. And everything about this building just speaks like sci-fi, basically, in some form of sense. Not completely sci-fi, but you know, very advanced, very advanced. So when we went up to the front gate, we were met by this two Goliaths, right? Goliath giants that stands guard outside. That told us to put all our weapons into this bag, and so that's what we did. We went inside. We went to the front desk. I can't remember who we encountered at the front desk, but they told us to wait
Yeah, I think
at
it
the
was
seat.
someone who
forgetting?
apparently did
Yeah.
the research, if I remember correctly.
No,
Oh, okay.
they're not the one that told you to wait. There was you're thinking of the person who collected you.
Oh, okay, okay.
We went through something.
Oh yeah. And during the as we was entering,
Yeah.
a rat popped out of Aragorn's like sleeve or jacket
My
and
Bag.
his bag, and
Because there was
And I
a
guess
rat detector, apparently.
I guess there was like something that was trying to like get inside to get information for whatever reason, and we caught him, and the guards take him and basically tossed him out. So that was very interesting occurrence. But eventually, like I said, we went up to the front desk. We were told to, as we was waited for someone to come down. What's her name? Zolana, right?
Zolania.
Zolana.
Zolania, yeah.
I can't remember her description all that well, but she took us up into this elevator, and as we was going up, this elevator took a long time to reach the top. And so when we managed to reach the top, we went inside, we sit down, and she comes back with this cube and placed it on the desk as we heard the voice of Ben as he discussed our mission and our future relationship with one another. So the mission is that he wanted was to go to Key Castaway or Castaway Key, which is an island far off of the city of what city is this?
Choriopolis.
Choriopolis. Okay, it's right here. I have it down. Okay. Of Choriopolis. And apparently this place is extremely dangerous, but for some reason, Ben's daughter and 4 sons
Yep.
decided to venture there to study a very new species of bees, despite the dangers. So he wanted us to basically go there and bring them back. However, he also specifically mentions to bring them back by any means necessary, so long as you don't kill them, because apparently they are so skeptical that basically they don't trust anybody. Supposedly, very, very, very cautious family that we have encountered. After discussing that mission and accepting that, then he also discussed the future plans of releasing a very powerful technology that allows anybody to send out a meshing stone unlimitedly throughout the entire city of Choriopolis. And from there, after discussing that, and they gave us our down payment, we left back towards our guild, to where we. I'm very foggy what happened afterwards. Anybody can take over.
We just went back to the guild to rest up for the night for the mission ahead. And
Yep.
actually, but before we actually did go to sleep, Aragorn took Kara for a walk through the park at night, where he found out that Kara is actually from the kingdom, not only from the kingdom of Pinehurst, the people who took over his home and took his friends and family to use as experiments. He was the son of the king of Rhinehurst. But Aragorn isn't blaming Kara for what his father did. Kara seems like a nice kid, and he ran away from it, so he's gonna keep protecting him.
He seems like an.
Oh no.
Don't do this to me.
Yeah, then.
It was also what was it? I forgot what you called it, but it was basically the full moon that
Yeah,
night.
the Aurora moon.
The Aurora moon, where Aragorn's transformation is at its strongest. So going to bed, he knew he was gonna have issues with it. So he told Ghost, the one who he, I guess, relies on the most to be able to at least take care of it, about what's gonna happen that night. And before going to bed, he summoned. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, before that, Aragorn talked to Tink about I forgot her name, the shopkeep.
was. Damn, now I'm forgetting that. Oh, Zuriel.
Yeah, Zuriel, about how she was causing mischief and trouble for the mafia because he knew that Tink had at least some former connection towards it. But Tink went ahead and listened and took that information and also made Aragorn pay for her silence.
And that's
Turning
just
client
also there's
privilege.
also the stuff with Hero. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, that was earlier. I'm pretty sure that was like the beginning of the session where.
Yeah, I think we forgot to include that little tidbit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Aragorn
Apparently, there's some
figured that
history
out.
with Zuriel and Hero, and also apparently Dom was a former member of the mafia.
Happens.
Right. Dom actually
Let's get that.
eavesdropped on that conversation between Aragorn and Tink, like the little fucking rascal he is.
Don't do that. My guy's not a rascal. He's just doing his job.
He- you said it yourself. You don't have a job here. You're just trying to get back at your family.
It's not true.
But then after that, he had a talk with Tink. Then going to bed, then Aragorn summoned a panther and a giant elk, as you can see, to distract a wild Aragorn, just in case. But Aragorn was able to keep control.
Right. I don't know who to give a hero point to now because like everyone did the recap.
All of us.
Everyone gets an
Everyone
extra.
has
Everyone.
has a floating hero point.
No,
Whoever
not the
uses
Hell
floating
yeah.
hero point.
whoever uses it first uses it.
What?
That seems fair.
I guess so.
Now, let's see. Let's get back to. Let's get some. This music should do. Aragorn, you wake up not having transformed, but with your animal companions gone.
Ah.
Ah, neat.
Heck yeah.
You're unsure
look over
if
to
you're
Rick.
the one who killed them.
Oh no. There's no fight. There's no indication of a fight.
I don't know, your room is still scuffed up from when a bomb was thrown through the window.
I look at Rick. Did
Uh,
I kill them?
you actually you go to find, where would you look to find Rick? I assume his jar in the corner?
Yeah, his jar is still on the corner in the floor, right?
Yeah, you don't see him at the jar, but as you look around, you see him like sitting on the windowsill, just staring outside.
Rick, you good?
He like, for a second he pauses, and then he turns and looks to you, and then slurps down and squirms over to you.
I-
Slurps down.
I bend down to pick him up. And I'll put him back on my shoulder. You alright, buddy?
He'll give a nod.
You look like you were in deep thought there.
He'll make two like extra pseudopods and do just a shrug.
You gotta find a way to get you to actually communicate.
The rest of you also wake up as you hear the sound of construction outside.
Thought they was done.
You ordered a new part of the building.
We did.
Did we?
Yeah, you ordered the receptionist desk.
Oh,
Nice.
That's going.
The what?
all right. Well,
Where's the receptionist desk going?
They're building it over here as a extended. It looks like it's going to be like a sort of like you know at the movies how they have like the ticket booths outside,
Oh yeah.
like that sort of situation. So like they can just come up and take care of their business there.
well, I think I was probably up maybe slightly early than most of them, mainly because you know can't sleep on a wall forever like that. And I saw Aragorn walks out. How do you sleep?
Peaceful night then.
I never heard any noise, so assume so.
That's good. My room is still a mess enough as is.
Yeah, probably want to take time off to clean it up.
One day, one day.
All right. Well,
As you guys walk outside, you see the construction crew building. It looks like nearly, not like nearly complete, but definitely like close to finished. It seems that this is going to be a much quicker build than the whole like apothecary, tinker's workshop, and blacksmith. But one
what
of
is
them
this right here?
that is
That looks like a
Stick?
stick.
that is a stick.
Okay.
And now I would like to pick up this stick since it was so nicely pointed out.
Roll for initiative. The stick was a mimic. No.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
But one of the construction workers will turn over seeing you guys exit, and he'll run over. He's a little dwarf man. Hello, you guys are the owners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a message for you,
Okay.
and he'll just hand you a piece of paper.
I will read said piece of paper.
All right, let me send you what the piece of paper says.
Ooh.
The construction worker will say, "It's the darndest thing. A rat was holding a piece of paper, just walked up to us,
What the?
and we're like questioning. I could just work here." Right. Okay. Thought so.
I'm writing down notes real quick, especially if we're gonna take this extremely seriously, or at least session.
And Ghost, would you be like looking over his shoulder reading it?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. So Aragorn, would you like
Everyone says that.
to? Would you like to read it out loud?
Yeah. Thanks for letting my friend go unharmed. If you want to talk, go to Barry the Burglars Arcade and Pizza. Talk to the person at the prize counter. The password is cheese to meet you. I'll take the triple cheese special. Hope to speak soon. Huxley Ratcliffe.
That's a name.
And Aragorn, you would actually remember that name.
Yeah. Huxley, I guess Huxley or
Do you remember what that name is from, or?
I thought it was the rat, but then you were like, wait a
No.
minute, no, he said that was his friend.
Well, yeah, you would recognize that name as you were the one who signed your name in the commissioner's book. That was one of the
Oh,
other names,
Oh yeah.
as there was only two
Huh.
others. So.
Yeah. I guess we have a destination if we want to stop by there first.
A what place?
It's called, as Aragorn squints at the note, the Burglars Arcade and Pizza?
Barry the Burglars Arcade and Pizza.
Have I heard of this place?
Yes, actually, I'd say you would have.
The hell is this? Chuck E. Cheese?
Is it?
Not one. Not sponsored.
So would Dom be like coming outside at this point?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you would have overheard the note, and yeah, you would know it is in fact like a Chuck E. Cheese like place, where it's like a mascot pizzeria with like an arcade. But-
What did you? What is it called again?
Barry the Burglar's Arcade and Pizza. But
Oh,
you also know that
Yeah.
it is a front for the Thieves Guild.
Of course. Y'all talking about berries?
Yeah. Remember that rat? That was in my bag the other day.
Yeah. What about it?
I guess his friend appreciated that we let him go unharmed, so he invited us over to Barry's.
He invited you over to berries, huh? Hmm.
Apparently.
I mean, you are a bit old to go to berries. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. Well, if we're going to Barry's, then I think Kara will enjoy that.
Whoa. We're going to
I think I'm
berries?
good. I don't
I
have
mean-
time to.
They got that Mario Kart game. It's the best one.
I mean, it's not like we're have a time limit or anything.
You
We'd
never
like
know.
to get done with the mission as soon as possible.
Those two kids could be getting stung by bees endlessly right now.
What was the other sister name? Was there Blob? Was the Blob? What?
It was.
One of Ben's daughter. The one that left, I guess.
Yeah, it was. Zalavia.
It's the last one. Okay.
And then
Oh,
her.
also, as I came out, you'll notice something different about Dom. He is hoisting something big on his back that is like covered in a tarp.
What you got there, Dom?
A little surprise.
Okay.
I don't like
It is cylindrical in shape.
Alrighty. Well, either way, I guess it'll just matter if our ship can get ready for takeoff.
I think there's. I'm pretty sure he said it was a dock that will actually take us over there. Sage, is that right? Right? Is that what you said last time?
Yeah,
That
he said
there's
there
an
was
actual
a.
blue-
He said if you go to the Westboro dock and look for people in masks, you'll be able to get one of them to ferry you across.
Alright. Well, Dom, you seem to know more about berries. You know exactly where it is?
Yeah, I know the address. I just know it's for kids.
Okay.
You wouldn't know it's
But
in
if
the. It is
if,
in
if
the.
you all
North
really want to go,
I'm good.
I mean, I'm just asking for the location so I could probably, I don't know, take Kara there later.
How old is Kara?
Like, 6?
5, right?
No, he's like.
Hmm.
He looks maybe like 6 or 7ish.
I mean, as long as you keep a close eye on him, he should be fine. Yeah, I give him the address.
Yeah, you would. You would know it's in the Northborough
Yeah, it's in the
At-
Northborough.
on
Can't miss it.
Murmur Street.
Or Hermaniminer.
Right.
Alrighty, I guess if
Morning, Jeremy.
there's time, I'll go there.
Yeah, you see, you see Jeremy the Quickling just sprawled on the table with a bottle of beer.
Yeah.
Oh,
think
speaking
it's-
of, I didn't wake up. Kara this time. I let
Okay.
him sleep.
I
What
turned
about-
towards Aragorn. I think it's probably best to go see Laura and pick up our clothing and uniforms.
Oh yeah.
I think she'd probably be done.
What about Tink and Axel?
I guess I shall also go to this Chuck E. Cheese place.
What would
I
you
might
do?
as well see what this commotion's all about.
So you guys are going down to the bar.
I'm poking Jeremy with like a spoon that was left over.
What's going?
You'll wake up. Yeah. What time is it?
Morning.
Is it?
Did drinking last night?
Yeah, we at a party.
Are the quicklings allowed to have parties?
No.
I mean,
Not
no,
on-
no one ever
Well, I mean,
said.
it wasn't specific. Not on the job, I hope.
No,
Well, I mean,
no.
it was afterwards, but still, like,
I
Late
just hope
last
it
night.
won't affect your all's performance today.
what drink? I want to take a look at the drink. Like, what type of specific drink did he, drink?
You look at the bottle.
Yeah.
At first you see beer, but then you move your thumb. It says root beer.
What? I'll smell it.
It is just root beer.
Okay. Do I know any knowledge of why this quickling will get drunk off of root beer?
Roll medicine. Also, after you wake him up, he runs into the into the servers area.
You have to take a piss or something? No. Alright, medicine. 13.
18? Oh, 13.
13.
With a 13, you have no idea. You start like thinking like maybe like something in the roots, if maybe it messes with their like thinking, maybe it like converts into alcohol, but you don't really know anything.
Oh. And I set the root beer down.
Alright.
No morning
Uh,
asshole. Pink.
What time is it specifically?
Nice chat.
I don't think I don't think you heard you. Johnny.
Sorry, what happened?
I just said good morning to you guys.
The volume was a little low.
I think it was because Ghost was talking.
I guess the question is where I'm gonna head to.
No, I was just saying good morning.
Good morning.
Sleep well?
Yes, and I'm gonna kind of yawn and get ready, and I'm gonna ask. So, what's the plan for today?
Probably to get ready to head over to the, I guess you could call it the boathouse of this location, so we can get started on this mission as soon as possible. Because if this area, if this area is as dangerous as everyone say it is, we need to go over there and find them quickly.
And it is as dangerous as everyone says it is.
Pistachio will walk in. Morning, fellas. Oh,
Morning.
right. By the way, Green Day's coming up. Do we have any idea of what we want to do for that?
Green Day?
The band.
Would any of us know of that?
Yeah, it's a holiday. It's like a
When I
celebration.
heard Green Day, the first thing that came to mind was the band.
Indeed. It is like
Anyways.
a celebration of spring, basically.
Oh, okay.
Well, is it traditional to just decorate stuff in green?
Kinda. It's sort of like the St. Patrick's Day of this world.
Ah,
Oh god.
Well,
my favorite holiday.
This is the first time running a place of business and celebrating it, so
Yeah, I don't know if
Do
we
you have
wanted
any
to. I don't know if we wanted to run the bar that day. Maybe take the day off to let the employees join their festivities.
I feel like it would be dangerous to open the bar on that day.
yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Go
we're
ahead
not-
and have people take the day off. I don't see a problem with that.
All right. Well, talk to the
Um,
Quicklings to at least maybe decorate for that day.
And when is that day? Tomorrow?
No, that's next week.
Next week? Okay.
Yeah, it's what day specifically? It's
Hmm.
it's next Brews Day.
Bruise Day.
Bruce Day.
Go ahead. Text you something in chat though, but y'all could continue.
By the way, Tank Axel, any of you guys heard of he'll take the note out again and squint. Barry the Burglar's Arcade and Pizza?
It doesn't. Would that ring a bell to me?
Neither of you know.
No, it's the first I've heard of it. I'm not sure why he'd want to take us to a pizza place, but
It's an arcade slash kids restaurant thing.
Yeah, but why would you want us to go there? Like, just unless.
I mean, this was just an invitation.
Yeah.
I think it might be more than an invitation. Yeah, it's a front for a thieves guild. I'm not gonna lie to you.
in an arcade
In a
but
kids
on-
arcade?
That's
fun
why I was hesitant for. Yeah. Yeah.
That's messed up.
Maybe I shouldn't take car there.
That's kind of what I was getting at earlier.
So why didn't you just tell us straight up at the beginning?
Oh, bad habit of holding secrets.
I see.
Yeah, I can't really blame you there.
I forgot that I have to trust you all now.
Well, either way, we have an invitation there, and I guess this is something we can look into after we get done with this mission.
It would
What
be
was-
rude not to accept.
What does the specific invitation say?
Remember
Why are we invited?
that rat guy?
Yeah, the rat that didn't we kick him out or something?
Well,
Where did he
yeah,
come?
he got kicked out, but I mean, I guess we could have harmed him, and since we didn't harm him, they are expressing gratitude.
I don't think. Hear me out. I don't think it's gratitude. I think
Yeah,
that
I
we're gonna
think
get
that-
roped into something bigger. I don't think we should go.
So now that you mentioned it was a thieves guild, then that actually that, yeah.
But they might have fun games there. So I
No,
want to go.
they do. They're really fun games, but that's how they get you. They're a thieves guild, so they really put it to you when the house always wins. They rob those kids. The games are fun, but you don't win. Not really.
I mean, if they're asking us to rob something or get information, probably more than likely from Ben's corporation.
Makes sense considering we found their rat friend in my bag.
Yeah.
We're more than likely gonna have to refuse that offers.
I mean, yeah, and then maybe it's gonna be like a situation like, well, you already know too much, so yeah, I think it's just we leave it.
If I may, this might be a good opportunity to maybe establish a good relationship with the Thieves Guild in case we need some information.
We already have a good relationship with them. Look right there. They're thankful for us. We just say we're busy right now. Maybe sometime later. Boom.
Well,
I see no harm in going.
Well, I mean, I can only offer as much concern and warning as I can. I'm not sure all's dads.
The thing is, both are good options. One, to see what the deal is, why they want us, but at the same time, if we get roped into it, it could sidetrack a lot of things that we're trying to do.
I'm just saying, it's not a smart business decision to just accept a random invitation from a thieves guild.
If it were a better guild, I'd probably say yeah.
Yeah. Do I know the reputation of the thieves guild here? Do I know their morals and stuff like that?
You know that they mostly deal in information and trade in information. They have a. You would know they have a deal with the city to where they're kind of immune to the law as long as they don't go too far.
Okay. Yeah, they're just really sleazy people, from my experience with them.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to at least have a chat.
Now you say that, but I feel like it could hurt. It could lead down the line of hurt.
We've dealt with worse.
I feel like we maybe should do it when we have free time, not when we're
Well,
actively on an assignment.
That's what I said. After we're done with this assignment and we have nothing else to do, we can go stop by.
All right, yeah, I'm fine with that then. Maybe at the very least, they are very needy and well greedful, so maybe we could weasel a job out of them.
Alrighty.
I'm actually curious myself, actually, now. If they're capable of gathering information, I wonder what information they can give me.
Well,
yeah. Now that that's settled, shall we go get those uniforms and then head to that dock?
Sounds like a plan.
I'm down, and like you see Dom like struggling, like he sat down the thing that was on his back, and now he's like struggling to put it back on his back. All right.
Jeremy
will walk up. Yeah.
We need to get the uniforms so that we can go ahead and distribute it to you guys.
All right, and he'll turn back and you see the rest of the quicklings like passed out in this room.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Looking inside, do I see any like major decrease in our food storage?
No.
At least, like...
Yeah, you don't see any. It doesn't seem to get into the pantry. The pantry is this room back here. It's like a storage area.
I like to go back there and just quickly make a good look at what we got. See if they're not like being mischief.
Yeah, there's not like much food missing. You do know that you technically are paying them with food, so they do eat this food, but
correct.
Though you do, the most recent thing taken out is you see a couple of like cases of soda have been opened.
Well, I'm taking a guess like at least 2 sodas will be enough to like fill all these little guys up, no doubt.
With their size,
like hamster.
Yeah, like 1 bottle of soda would definitely fill them up.
Okay. Well, ain't nothing too major. All right, everybody. I mean, I guess we can honestly just take him, honestly. We don't need all of them to come with us. Then we'll come back and just distribute the uniform.
I mean, I guess he can come with us, but I don't see why he needs to. Well, I guess just make sure it fits.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm confident of Lara to make some pretty good uniforms for them.
Were we supposed to get, like, measured or something?
They already did.
When?
Like 2 days ago?
No,
took them over there.
See, no, that doesn't apply to me. Am I getting a uniform here?
No, only the quicklings are getting a uniform.
Oh, I thought it was like a uniform for us.
No. I mean, do you want a specific uniform?
Well, I need my ID still.
I mean,
She can't really do much for you then.
I mean, you can come along with us and see if she's willing to make you an outfit.
Nah, I'm good. I can just sort of like, I don't know, if you all have crayons, I can just color a uniform on.
Oh my.
Talk to Kara. She probably has some color crayon somewhere.
Just get like some construction paper and a stapler.
I better not wake up one day to Car like coloring like on me. That'd be terrible.
You get like a dog on your face.
I have
All
to
right.
teach him to be mischievous.
All right.
Come
Going
on,
out to the city map.
Yeah.
By the way, does any of you all have particularly good sense of smell?
Aragorn and Razor
yeah.
does.
Okay, Aragorn, if you are ever near me, your nose would probably sting a little bit.
Oh dear.
God damn it, Tom. What is that? As I'm walking out the door.
Would he recognize the smell of that?
I don't think so. Actually,
It's a pretty distinct smell.
it would remind you of Axel.
Huh? In what regard?
Not like metal.
I know, it smells like when he fires his gun.
Oh, like black powder and all that stuff.
Is that thing just full of black powder?
You see Dom like lift his finger to his mouth and uncover the tarp a little bit, and you see it's just says gunpowder written on a keg.
Get you guys.
What the hell are you gonna do with that?
Traps.
Oh my God.
So you guys lead Jeremy down the street to the local patch. And you walk in, and Lyra's sitting at the desk. Oh, finally, you guys are in. And she'll quickly skitter to the back room.
I told you it was ready earlier.
And she'll
Oh, we had a lot of.
she'll come out with like a. You would expect like 8 uniforms to be like a pretty big stack, but with their size, it's like she can hold it in just one hand.
Yeah.
The stack of the Quickling uniforms. Got them all done. But she'll pull one out. She'll hand it to Jeremy. Just go try that on. I'm pretty sure it'll fit. Then she'll hand the rest of them off to you, Aragorn. And then she'll say, "And you," pointing at Ghost. She'll run back out into her back room and then pull out a new outfit. And Ghost, would you like to describe what this outfit looks like?
I can barely remember what you said the outfit would look like.
I mean, he's really
it's
just
kinda
giving us the.
Yeah, you guys.
What
I'm not saying how you guys are gonna dress. I'm just giving an example.
Okay. So I'm not sure of the coloring scheme, but basically, you kind of think of like almost like Skyrim. It's kind of like a noble dress, and it has like more
Does that
specifically
pockets?
what?
Does that have pockets?
Oh, I guess so. I don't assume so. But more distinctly, you can notice that what defines this feature, the feature of this uniform or this dress outfit, is that there is a like a cape that kind of like starts from the middle of one of the chests, and it's like, I guess, held on by like a piece of metal, or it looks like a badge or something. And it drapes over the shoulder and down the back. I don't know if you want any more description on that, Sage. I don't know.
That's pretty. It's good enough.
It's good enough. And so I guess I'll take the uniform and I'll tell her thank you. I'll go ahead and try this on. And I guess I'll go to one of the booths, try it on.
And then she'll actually look to you, Dom. Oh, looks like we got a new customer.
Yep.
So, what can I get for you?
Mhm.
Also, Dom, since
What
this
are you
is your
selling?
Dom, for you, since this is your first time meeting her, you see a Drider woman.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a Drider is?
Like a basic.
The
I got you.
Spider body.
drow with spider body for instead of legs.
Understood.
Spider
Yeah,
centaur for drow.
Have you ever seen Monster Musume?
Based. Based.
Yeah. Yeah. What you selling?
She like looks around at the clothes. Clothes.
Any paper clothes?
She gives you a confused look.
How is that a confused look? Look at me.
I mean, I guess, but
I mean, if you can't do it, you can't do it. It's fine.
that just seems like a challenge now.
It's not a challenge. I mean, clearly, paper is out of a majority of the fine craftsmen in this city.
She'll like walk up to you. She'll like lift up one of your arms and she'll like poke around at like the paper of your arm to try to judge like it's a make.
Yeah, it's strangely dense.
I'd say it would cost extra because I'd have to get the material a bit more durable than standard paper.
Well, of course.
What kind of outfit are you thinking?
Well, I'm going out on the town and all of that, and I'm going to become an adventurer. So can you get can I get an outfit that sort of looks more like armor or like battle gear? Maybe has like a cool like waistline cape.
I'll see what I can do. Hold on one moment, and she'll go behind the counter real quick, and then she'll come back with a measuring tape and take your measurements.
I'm gonna be annoying and constantly be slightly unfolding myself so her measurements are constantly wrong.
She'll see and she'll like start like taking spiderweb to stick you together.
Hey.
No, just hold still.
It has to be breathable.
Right. Can't say I can give an accurate time measurement of how long this will take.
Yeah, because you're having to learn a whole new skill, because, I mean, it's not something you know how to do yet, clearly.
Give me a few days.
Few days. Cool. So I'll be back in, like, 2 days? 3 days?
3 days.
3 days. Okay.
Probably going to make a design on that, on the art or whatever.
Oh, do we have a logo?
No, not
Not yet.
We need to hire a graphic designer or something to make a logo. Branding is the key to a success for any good business, especially in this town.
As I step out and hear this conversation, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and put the colors in. It will probably be like a noble uniform of like navy blue with the scarf itself burgundy red, with the hint of purple. Actually, no.
Those colors clash, bro.
Yeah, let's go with purple trimming around the seams of the noble uniform. Let's probably go with that. Can I get a proficiency on persuasion while wearing this uniform?
No.
Hold on. Yeah, you can. Hold on.
No.
Can I look stunning? I look stunning, right?
Yeah, you have what's the there's actually like I think it's noble clothes. Let's see.
Let me look that up actually.
Clothes. Fine clothes. They don't give you any bonus, but they are fine clothes.
Oh my god, dude. Oh lord.
I would ask her, were you able to finish my special order?
Oh yes, and then she'll reach behind the counter and hand you yours. Expecting you sooner. And then what does your outfit look like?
So I'm not good with coming up with shit. So just imagine.
Man, you had so many weeks.
I just not good at describing stuff. Just imagine Game of Thrones Night Watch outfit with a mix of silver, and it has the wolf emblem. Probably there would be a small one on like the chest, upper arm, and his billowing cloak would go with it as well, and it has a hood.
All right.
As for your question with that, Dom, honestly, I would prefer not to have like wear a uniform that honestly just brands us as like, hey, we're the Knights, the Vanguard's Edge.
Cool.
Honestly, it would just be easier to have a token or maybe some form of badge that represent as I gesture towards the symbol of the Knights of the Spar. That shows us that we're a part of this guild.
Okay.
I like an emblem.
As for colors, though, do we already have set colors like for like the quicklings?
Oh
yeah,
well,
what color? How does their outfit look?
We all look towards the booth of Jeremy, and go ahead, Sage.
Yeah, it's just like it's like the red. It's sort of what Pistachio was already wearing. It's like a red vest with a white button-up shirt under it, and a black
is it like
bow
a
tie.
pure white or like a Columbia blue sort of thing?
I'd say it's like pure white. And
Okay.
then it's black pants with some dress shoes.
It looks good on you.
Your work never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, the small ones were strange to work with, but
I'm gonna.
Speaking of, I would like a specific color palette for my outfit.
all right, what would that be?
All right, can I get the baseline to be a federal blue, with an underlayer of teal, and then like some of the accents and like the major colors on the upper portion to be like a bittersweet pinkish red with a fire engine red also.
All right. With these specifications and having to learn to use this
white.
material,
Yes.
I would say the price is going to come to 15 gold.
I look to my wallet that is now empty due to my barrel.
Oh, dear.
I look to my party.
I'll pitch in 5.
You don't have money?
Actually, no, I have 10 gold.
Technically, you have 100 gold still, because...
Oh, yeah, so I have 100. Yeah, then I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, because you spent your initial money.
Right. I forgot about that.
Unless the keg was 300.
It's not. It's exactly 250.
Alright, and I'll get started on that.
And turn towards... Go ahead.
I'll kind of like sneak up and try to quietly whisper to her. So, have you decided on a date yet?
I've been trying to get a reservation at this one place, but the reservation's out for another week.
Ooh. Is it fancy?
Yes, the fanciest.
I wish you two the best.
And she'll turn to Ghost and give him a wink.
I appreciate the uniform. Looks good on me.
Yes, try not to get it dirty.
I won't. And I'll go back into the booth so I can take it off and put back on my armor. It'll take probably like another 5 minutes or so. And I come back out. with the uniform and hand it back to her. Now ask if there was like a bag or something I can put it in so I could keep it clean.
Oh yes, of course. And she'll go to her back room again and come back out with it on a hanger with the like bag around it.
While that's happening, I would be talking to Dom. Is it really such a good idea for you to be carrying that around?
Where else am I gonna carry it? And then the thought instantly comes into my mind, and then you see a large serpentine tongue come out of me, and then you see me vor this entire keg.
What?
That doesn't seem any better.
That,
Don't worry.
Just eats
Don't
it.
worry. It's
for
in
the
a pocket
love of
dimension.
God,
It's
for
in
the
a pocket
love
dimension.
of all that is holy, reword that.
Isn't it as soon as you dismiss it, you eject it?
Yes, I'm literally Upchuck from Ben 10.
Got that
my
gawk
God.
gawk breathed
I
out.
don't understand what traps you're going to make with that.
Unless you are the trap with the fact that you're storing that in there.
It's been nice working with you, Dom.
Canonically,
Self-destruct.
Dom is a trap.
God.
It's a paper bomb.
Oh.
You know, you do remember we're not supposed to kill them, right?
Listen, I have experience, well, not experience. I have secondhand experience, from this island. A friend of mine, named, Slacks McGuire, he ran an operation there, and, like, whole squad of people got fucked up. There's some monsters on that, island. This keg is for them and for our targets if they are uncooperative, because maybe we can just sort of end things quickly,
By blowing them up.
non-lethally. There might be a little
I don't think you understand how non-lethally works.
Listen, if anyone should be afraid of fire, it's me. So you know I'm gonna take the most care of this.
The paper man holding the explosion on his back.
Well, now on his body. So, I mean, I don't know how
It's
that
not
works.
in my body. It's in a pocket dimension.
It's just
There's a pocket of it.
one stray firebolt and you explode.
Also, I have this long ass tongue, and I'm just gonna do Greninja style with it. Just wrap
Wrap
it
it
around me. Which I mean,
You start getting
it's not
soggy.
it's not that out of like place, because it's not like a fleshy tongue. It's still paper.
But for some reason, there's still saliva.
No, yeah, there's definitely still saliva. I'm a breathing, living thing. Kind of. It's weird.
Kind.
All
Well,
right.
we go ahead and
Well, if that is all, I'll
gather.
be looking to make some clothes out of paper.
I mean, just think of it like making paper mache, I guess.
That would be too rigid. Wouldn't allow for movement. You see her like trying to like think of like ideas in her head.
Listen, you think just
Alrighty.
paper mache would... Oh, wait. No, okay. You gotta think of it like origami. And then I will walk up to her, and I will unfold. And then slowly refold, so that she can, like, watch it happen.
The layering would add more sturdiness to the outfit.
Yep. See how my clothes that I have on currently, they sort of fold in from the back. And then, like, you see it just sort of happening like that.
I should have charged more for this. Well, looks like I'm closing up shop for the day. I'm gonna be going to the library.
So you're a hard worker. You're very passionate about your job.
I see this as less of a job, more of an art form.
Alright,
A
well,
rational way of thinking.
I guess we'll leave you to it then.
Alright, now, where are you guys headed now?
Back to the
Yeah, back to the guild so I can put up my uniform.
yeah, you drop off your clothes.
and the rest towards the rest of the changeling.
You get them all suited up so they're ready for work.
So, do we also get like a +1 towards entertainment, like
No.
when we're doing like a party or some shit?
No, you just have uniformed employees.
Come
Which-
on, like
It'll
what is
give
the
you-
chance?
It'll give you a bonus to the money that the guild will make. Which,
Okay.
oh wait, it's the end of the week. I have to roll for that.
Oh.
As they're getting uniformed up, I would lean over to Pistachio and whisper to him, "Hide the root beer from them."
Now they got into it again. Well, have to find a lockbox for that stuff. Let's see.
All right. Is the blacksmith there?
I'd say yeah. I'd say
Oh.
all your employees have arrived by now.
Oh,
Okay. Even the commissioner?
Commissioner.
why would the
I
commissioner?
mean,
be
not the
here?
commissioner. God damn it.
Oh, do
The
you know-
receptionist.
No,
Oh,
because her station is not built yet, so she has no work to do.
Okay.
We,
Is he there
We
in
could
the
be
guild at
meeting
least?
her new family,
Oh, damn.
her new work family. Oh, was that oh damn for how much we made?
Yeah, you guys got the max amount.
Hell yeah!
It's a D100. I just rolled a 100.
Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, that doesn't mean 100 gold. That's 100 based on the amount of stuff the guild has, which I have to figure that out. As you guys do what you do all.
Okay. I guess I'll probably turn towards the rest of the group. I'm gonna go quickly talk to a hero and then head to the blacksmith real quick before we set out. I would like to probably prepare for the worst.
Alright, so you go talk to Hiru, you were saying?
Yeah.
And I would just go talk to the blacksmith. I would just be in there when he arrives.
Alright, let's start with Hiru. Actually, I have
Alright.
something for him. As you walk in, Ghost, you see Hiru currently setting some bottles to the side. And he'll turn. Oh, good, it's you. I've got some stuff for you guys. He'll go to a corner of the room and just open a box and pull out some potions. Made some of these. Don't know how long they'll last. Probably a few days. Some little special potions I made.
Okay. How many? How many?
It is 3 potions, and they are labeled. Let's see, where did I put? Employee run? No, it's not there. God damn it, where did I put it? It's I really need to organize my notes better. There it is.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, I have so many, like, I really have to move this to Obsidian soon. Alright, so the potions are labeled. The first one is Genie's Wash.
Okay.
The next one
Hold
is
up.
Instant Weight Loss.
What?
Hold up. And then. I'll fix that later.
And then the
Sorry.
last one is Condensed Rot.
What the fuck? Okay, done. Okay. What's the first one? You said Genie what?
Genie's Wash.
Okay. I'll fix that later whenever I get this fucking chance.
And
Sometimes I understand what the hell I wrote.
he'll go, yeah, so That one, he'll point to the genie's wash. It'll clean anything. Real good.
Okay.
This one, if you drink it, you weigh a lot less, and when you fall off of places, you fall slowly. And that one, don't drink that one. Just throw it at someone, and it'll not do a good thing for them and their friends that are around them.
Okay. Appreciate that. Okay. And then I'll put that somewhere in my hidden belt. That's be attached to somewhere behind my back. Also, where's that at? I also kind of used up the potion of healing to heal up of Tink yesterday, because she was looking kind of bad. Will it be possible for you to view up 2 potions of healing real quick?
Now I've got a few. Let's see. And he'll pull out 3 potions of healing. Or,
3 potions healing.
well, 3 lesser healing potions.
Okay, lesser. Okay. Alright, I'm glad.
Oh, there is no lesser. It is just potion of healing.
Oh, okay.
The Saints Pathfinder.
Yeah.
It's not a fucking superior potion of healing, huh, Sage?
No, it is not. You guys don't need the hyper potion.
Yeah.
Alright,
Actually.
I got total
Of course we do.
4. Okay. I appreciate it, Hero. I think everyone appreciates for everything that you do.
Thanks.
Also, I turn back towards them and I tell them that, hey, you should probably want to go ahead and start. Actually, no, never mind. We'll tell you about it later.
Fuck, okay.
No worries, nothing bad. I just have a very good idea of where we can sell your leechlings fit at.
I'd rather not sell that, but okay.
We are now starting an illegal drug with him.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there was pretty powerful stuff when we dealt with the bag man during the encounter. And as I walk out and I make my way over towards the blacksmith
Alright.
with Aragorn.
So, Aragorn will be there first, so...
Yep.
Aragorn.
I would
You-
just be in there saying, "Hey, bud. So how's everything looking in here?"
Who are you saying that to? There's currently Mercilia and... No, actually, let's go back to the... since we're hanging out at the guild, and let me populate it with the... Let's see. Back over. Actually, you know what? I can just get it over here. One moment.
Yeah. I guess I'll just be making my way out.
Ooh, there. And... where did the tokens go? Damn it.
I don't like that. Yeah.
There we go.
It's like, damn it.
Celia and... there is Weege.
Jesus Christ, every time I see her. Every time I see her token.
I would just walk in and be like, "Hey there, y'all. Everything looking good in here?"
Yeah, it looks like everything we need to work. And then Weege will be like, yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Nice.
Might need more
Anything y'all need?
space for... Actually, if we just move that over... Actually, just working over here might be... You see him like kind of planning out something.
Let me know whenever I enter. Whenever it's up to you.
Do you think you could do anything with this as I hold up the broken immovable rod?
Weege will walk up, grab it. Yeah, I might be able to fix it up.
Neat. Yeah, we found that in a bag of holding, and it was just broken.
I might need a few parts, but shouldn't be too much. Yeah, certainly I can get this done. He'll walk over and set it on the table and move over to the area where they have a lot of their whatchamacallit, materials, and start digging through there, looking for stuff.
Alrighty. And have any ideas on anything to make, Marsilio?
I figured I would just start with some normal weapons to at least populate the shop for a bit. Gonna start with a few general short swords, long swords. Those are generally the most popular ones. Unless you have any special requests.
You know what? You think you can make me maybe just a decent dagger?
How decent? Like +1 or just a standard dagger?
+1 if you wouldn't mind. I would like to have something just in case I lose my crossbows. I almost lost one of them before.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I could, I'll try to get it done by tomorrow.
Alright, appreciate that.
And, she'll, go in and start sifting through the materials as well. And I'd say at this point, Ghosty would walk in.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, Ghost. You have anything decent for us?
Yeah, actually. Besides the potion that I really wanted, we already beauted some strange potions for us. 3 of them, actually. One of them is called the Genie Wash, Instant Weight Loss, and Condensed Rock. I was okay. I don't know if there's any. I don't know what Genie Wash does. Weight loss could be interesting. Condensed Rock, he said don't drink it, just throw it at someone. So I was like, okay.
Alright. Interesting.
But other than that, how many potions do we have actually?
Well, I have 5 healing potions on me.
Yeah, 5. Okay. Alright. I think it should be good. And I'm pretty sure you can also cast an extra healing potion. Actually, no, you can cast a healing spell, can't you?
I can cast a few healing spells.
Okay. We'll probably discuss some future combat situations later on to maximize the amount of restoration abilities that we can gain.
Very well.
And I turned towards the rest of the to the Tinkerer and Blacksmith. I was like, morning.
Oh, morning.
You have something made for you, Aragorn?
Oh, I just asked them to fix up that immovable rod and just whip me up a nice dagger.
Okay. And I guess whenever Zuriel's done, I guess going through her materials to craft Aragorn's dagger.
Zuriel is the
cool.
shopkeeper. Marsilia is the blacksmith.
Marsilia?
Yes.
Okay, where the fuck is that at? Okay,
Blacksmiths.
I just see accepted.
Those are
I'm a-
pending.
No, she's an
haven't moved that
employee.
yet?
I moved their tokens into. Well, actually, I don't have. You guys don't have access to their tokens, but. Excuse me. Yeah, it's Mercilia's the blacksmith,
Oh,
Zuriel's the shopkeeper.
Okay. I got that wrong. Completely. I call out to Miss Celia. Uh, discuss something real quick.
Yes. What do you need?
I was wondering if you were able or know how to put a rune arc on my shield.
What on your shield?
What's your rune smith, right?
Oh, you asked for to put a rune on your shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put a shadow rune on there. It'd be a bit costly. You'd have to.
I would assume so. Yeah. Not right now, but during the future. Do you know any rune spells that allows to create a force field, or basically what I'm asking to you, Stage, is you should be able to put the like a I think it's called shield spell onto the actual shield itself that like cast it for like once like every long rest or some shit like that.
Oh, that's not what my runes do. No, it's not a spell. It, again, as I explained, it lets you have it take the burden of a magic item.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right, Sage. What does that do for his shield?
Basically, so normally you can only attune to 3 magic items. If you have a rune,
Right.
you can then attune to 4 magic items, as it takes the attunement slot.
Okay. What does that do for a shield though? Like I'm like
It doesn't do anything to the
Doesn't
shield other
do
than
anything. You
let
just
you.
hold another magical item.
Yeah, it just lets you use another like magic item to equip. It doesn't boost the
Okay.
shield in any way necessarily. It boosts
Oh,
you
okay,
as the
okay.
character.
okay. That makes sense. Like, yeah, that's all I would. That's what I'll ask for. Just wondering. But I'll probably end up doing that later on. How much would that cost specifically? And if
For the rune with the shield already made, I would say about 200 gold.
yeah, pretty pricey. Okay, but understandable. All right, that's all I have. That's all I needed.
All
I
right.
think you'd be
You
able
guys
to
have
enchant any type of weapons to do any type of magical enhancement.
Oh yeah, to do magic weapon, make it a magic weapon. Well, if you wanted your dagger to be +1, it would already have to do magic damage.
Okay.
But I also know how to, once I pull up the crafting, where did I put it? Is that in the guild notes? Yeah, crafting.
talk about that list that you made.
Yes. Where did I put it?
Not sure.
I don't know.
I know I pasted it into the chat, but I'm trying to find out where I have it in my notes. Oh, I think it's in, yeah, here it is. Okay, so I didn't put the price for that. But you have. I do know how to make a weapon do necrotic damage.
Actually, now that you brought that up too, just the ghost antenna perks up a little bit. Huh.
How good would that be against I guess demons?
Demons, I don't think they're normally unaffected by necrotic damage. However, some might be immune.
Should also let's see.
I know fire and poison's usually bad against demons.
How much would it cost to put that on my dagger?
Well, it would be an extra 75 gold. It's cheaper than the magic, making it do magical damage.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Alright. So, necrotic dagger. Would you like change the weight balance on it? Change the deadliness of it?
Deadliest.
Like
Oh, you
how
mean the
much-
mastery?
No, like how much damage it can do.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
I think like it could be wrong.
Like maybe one step two. It's probably about 15 gold per step. Also a little bit harder to craft with.
Yeah. Let's do one step now.
All right. And any extra properties you might want it to do?
Such as
Well, I know how to make it collapsible. Make it a focus. I can make it do a guitar solo. I can make it use your spell casting.
a guitar solo.
Oh yes, it's
Okay.
my people are. The hierarchy of my people is a bit strange. The royals are very insistent on music, so we have some musical weapons.
That's badass.
This is badass. Now she has potential. Like,
As much as that sounds interesting, what was that one you were mentioning?
Now I could use your spell casting ability to do your attacks with it.
What would that one? What does that one mean?
So you'd be able to use, for you, it would be your wisdom mod instead of your dex to be able to attack with it.
Okay. You know what? I think making it collapsible would be useful.
Now with a dagger, I guess that could be helpful. It would just make it really, really small.
I'm basically
that would be like a
Switchblade.
hidden dagger. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, I could do that. Alright, is that all you'd need? Would you like a shadow rune? It would be a bit pricey, but
So how much am I at right now then?
let's see. So, dagger. So 8 gold plus. It's 83 plus 98 plus. About 113 gold about.
And how much would it be to add the shadow room?
That would be another 200 gold.
No shadow rune for now.
Okay. Alright, I'll get working on that. Yeah, give me a... I'll try to get it done tomorrow. Might be a bit longer.
You got it.
You can take your time. We'll probably be away for a little while.
Okay. I guess you're
Speaking
going on a
of
mission?
that- Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you.
thanks. Speaking of that, 12 hour for design.
Whose name?
Hang on.
Oh dear.
The other guy.
Weege?
What does that mean?
Yeah, Weege. By the way, Weege, how's the plans for that all-terrain vehicle coming along?
Oh yes, I've got the schematics pretty much done. Hold on one moment and he'll move over and he'll go under the desk and pull out a big roll of paper and he'll spread it out on the floor and you see like what almost looks like a tank.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
badass.
Yes, it's with this design of the wheels making it more of a looping thing. I call it a tread that should let it go over various types of terrain much easier.
Nice.
Uh,
Do you think you have everything you need to make that?
Not quite yet. Probably need a bit of investment. Using guild funds, we could probably get it done fairly soon.
How much would you think you would need?
Ooh, probably about... 700 gold?
Jeez.
To start it?
Okay.
Alright,
Let me
so
look at-
you're saying you're probably gonna need more than 700 later down the
Most
line.
likely, depending on what difficulties we come to in the design. This is all theoretical. I'm pretty sure it's sound design, though.
Is the current guild fund, is that up to date?
I believe so, except for I didn't add the whatever you earned this week yet. I'm still calculating that.
Okay. Alright.
It won't be
Oh.
much more than that, though.
Okay.
Mm. Well, if that's the
Oh.
case, I mean, you're not gonna get the 700 right away,
I'm aware.
but we can see what we can do.
So I'll try to see what costs I can cut around to maybe make it a bit easier, though might want to make sure to account for safety.
And whenever we get the chance to have like an off day, I'll ask Axel to see if you need any help with the design. He's pretty good at this type of stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
That way we can have like some sort of advantage on like whatever's going on. Because when it comes to the whole safety thing,
I mean,
last thing we need is a vehicle that's self-destruct.
Alright,
Alright, well.
and let me update the guild funds. Where did that note go? Guild finances, okay. Edit. No, I never updated the minimum per week, even.
Alright, so we got the receptionist desk done. The end, is that? Oh, okay, never mind. It's gonna be a while before we get to end.
Well, remember,
Gauge, fight.
after this mission, each of you are getting 1,000 gold, and then that lump sum is going to the guild. So 5,000 gold will be going to the guild.
Oh. Yeah, this mission is gonna be very important. The stage, fight pit, we still got the mail room that we need, and guild expansion.
Wait, are
Yeah.
you saying that in total we're getting 10,000, or is it 5,000 in total that we're getting?
5,000 in total. Each of you are getting 1,000, and that total lump sum is then getting put into the guild as well. He's matching your payment to the guild.
Nice.
Mm.
I guess we'll figure it out once we get paid.
I'm looking at the well, yeah, a lot of this stuff also just requires in general just
Employees,
recrep in order to get
prerequisites.
some like I'm pretty sure Ting definitely I think he was saying something about like the fight pit. So I'm like, what the fuck? What is the oh, okay, never mind. I got it. Wiki and healer. Okay.
All right. Does anyone else have anything they would like to do to prepare? Because you guys still have that money to spend on equipment.
I would thank them for their time and continue back to the tavern.
Yeah. You guys have a lovely day.
Thank you. Also, Aragorn, did you mark off the gold for that weapon?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
All right.
So I guess you guys are heading out now.
Everybody's ready?
I do suppose so.
All right.
Yes.
Does anyone want to stop at any shops on the way to purchase equipment?
Where would the
I forget. Is there like a weapon store for like firearms and stuff?
Yeah, you can find a weapon shop around town.
I might.
where would the area for the dock? The area that we supposed to
You
go?
were told the docks in the Westboro. He would have specified the docks over in this area.
Okay.
So I'll
Uh,
zoom out to
Actually, I want to see if I could buy more
this
bombs
area.
from the
From my sister's place.
yeah, just in case. Especially since I guess Dom is carrying a large explosive barrel inside of the pocket dimension, so it could be something to light it up.
Ah, yes, please return my children back to me, alive and mostly unharmed. Throw the nuke!
Don't worry, I also have a way to light it that will be even more extravagant.
Oh my
yeah.
god, we are
Okay.
these kids are about to fucking die, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They're
They're gonna fucking
they're gonna get one shot.
Listen, either they're gonna die or fucking he's gonna fuck it up and drop it right at his feet and he's
What a-
going to die.
What a great way to prove yourselves to this big time investor into your guild. Kill his children.
He said by any means get them back.
Alive!
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
They'll
only
be alive.
specified alive, to be fair.
Yeah, I literally made sure he knew what he meant by saying, yeah, you can rough them up.
I don't think
it's
Yeah,
come back over by both
I don't think
both their
throwing
arms and
a-
legs are broken.
I
I
will.
don't think throwing a red barrel at his kids is
No,
it's-
I
it's
would
not
like.
red.
I would like to remind of my rules of how non-lethal works. Uh,
No.
if it's an attack roll, you can do non-lethal. If it's a
How
saving
the
throw,
fuck you gonna do nothing with a red
Okay.
barrel?
if it's in a
Okay.
saving throw, you can't do non-lethal.
If I am activating it with an attack roll.
No,
No.
if they have to make a saving throw to avoid damage and that damage kills them, it's lethal no matter what.
Okay, that's fair. Are they still gonna make saving like death saves?
Yes, for like important NPCs they would, for general monsters they wouldn't.
Okay, then we're good.
Like he just. Hey, okay, we're just good. So I guess we're gonna stop at the gun store, and we're probably gonna stop at yeah, man, at Luna's place, so I can buy more bombs.
Mm,
I like to buy two
more
more.
bombs.
Yeah, more bombs.
Yeah, he bought some before.
Alright.
Alright.
And
go
I
with
guess that's what
Ghost.
we're gonna do. I think we're doing the same. Probably going to the same route. I presume.
Yeah, the gun store would be in your district, so it would be like on the way.
And that's what we would do.
Cool.
Alright.
Is it possible that we maybe could take a break sometime soon?
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, because I have to let my dogs out anyway. Let's take a break now. It seems like a good time.
Alrighty.
Cool. For how long?
Let's do 15 minutes, so at 8:40 we'll come back.
Okay.
Let's get some intermission music on.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Oh shit.
I will be back.
I'm gonna get some water too.
Tink, you alright?
Yes, hello.
You're a bit quiet there.
Yeah, my bad. I have a lot of family around at the moment, so I was like, you know what? If I speak, the background noise might get picked up.
Oh. Okay, that's understandable. You have a large family with you as well? Like everybody with you?
So yesterday was my father's birthday, and this is the after party, question mark?
What the?
I'm not sure if it's like a Hispanic thing, but you have the initial party, and then because there's food remaining, everyone comes over the next day to like have fun and like finish off the rest of the food.
What the hell? I'm Hispanic and I don't do that shit. What the?
That's crazy. Wait, but are you like a white Hispanic or?
I'm black Hispanic.
Nah, as in like. Do you speak Spanish?
No, not at all.
Okay, yeah, so a white Hispanic.
Hey, ask him how to say his first name.
How do you say your first name? Wait, don't dox yourself.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna say.
should work, yeah.
Go ahead. I'll just put in.
Actually,
chat.
go ahead. Type out your first name and ask him how he would say it.
General.
Don't worry, I won't say it out loud. I'll just laugh if I understand.
All right. So obviously, there's one way to pronounce it. However, because this is America, you kind of just said fuck it and just go with the J.
Oh, that's my uncle's name. But what would... After this stream, you have to show me how it's pronounced in English.
It's literally just like, you know, instead of the H, you just put the J.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, throughout my entire, like in school, Like I literally had two different like teachers who either call me the one or the other. And at that point, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I got two names. Whatever. It's kind of like that one YouTube video with K and Peel. D Nice, Jake Paula, Timothy.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's basically the exact same thing. Yeah. Why my dad called me specifically that one in general, I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense in Spanish. But yeah, I can see why English people would fuck it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Okay. I'm gonna heat up my food. Getting hungry. You're going. You're at work right now, right?
No.
I thought you worked this week.
The morning.
Oh, I thought they had you working at night.
No. T-Line wanted me to work at night.
Oh, okay.
So they kept trying to say, yeah, you work night. And then I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So I asked our first classes, and they're like, the fuck? No, you work morning.
I am back.
Yeah, I figured that's the case, especially how lazy they are. Gee, I hope this doesn't go all the way back towards T-Line, huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ba, 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 ba.
That video never ceased to amaze me.
Don't you ruin it. This is a pure song.
Pure my ass. Have you heard the song Mary J?
No.
I'm pretty sure everybody heard it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how the beat goes. Damn, how that song goes. It's basically like he talks about Mary J, but it's like actual like marijuana.
Yeah.
You know, the good stuff that, most people smoke.
Huh.
Do you know what that is?
I have never heard of it. What is this?
Ever heard of marijuana?
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's this.
Sounds made up.
It's this good, healthy medicine that gives you superpowers for like an hour or two.
I see. Man, there are
Because
very
you,
few. There's very few fiends resistant or immune to necrotic damage.
Well, in your store, or in the campaign.
No, just in general.
What about the undead?
Undead are pretty much all immune to it, or at least resistant.
But I would assume that like in this campaign, we'll encounter at least some of them that would be hostile, right?
Yeah, not all undead are nice. It's just the one country has some nice undead.
Right. Hey, necrotic damage for the win, baby. Yes, it's because generally like I would have presumed that like if a creature has like a soul, it will technically do damage to it, like if it's still intact.
Oh, there are 90 undead that aren't resistant or immune to necrotic.
Wow. That's actually pretty crazy. That would have actually, a matter of fact, you might as well just give them a buff, honestly. Just, you're gods, give them a buff.
The zombie cat is not not immune or resistant to necrotic. Ew, or the boneless. Ah, ghouls aren't.
Or the boner.
A husk or zombies? Zombies gotta be, right?
I would assume so.
Dang, no, the standard zombie's not resistant to necrotic or immune to it.
That makes no sense.
Yo, it seems that at
They
least
just
most
continue the rot.
it seems most undead are immune to poison from what it looks like. Which that would make sense.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense because I mean they're already dead. I would presume disease and poison wouldn't really work on them. It's just necrotic damage don't work on something that's like dead. Like
It just makes them rot more, I guess.
I wonder why. Like honestly, like when you say that, okay, which fight was it that we fought? Where you said ace with a combat rating of, you said 16?
Oh yeah, that was the Maragons and the Orthok.
Is that the one in the sewer?
No, that was the 2 sessions ago with the big guy that exploded himself at the end.
Oh,
And the weird baby face things.
that was a fighting rate of 16. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, dude, they need to.
Yeah, the actually I think it was wait, let me just double check what the actual one was. With
Because if that's the case, I think they need to increase the monster's ability.
well, it's also the fact that you guys are like super strong because you guys have 1 the extra feet, 2 busted weapons that I gave you guys, like your
Your
signature
fault.
items. Oh wait. Okay, I got the challenge rating wrong. It wasn't CR16. That would be if it was only the babyface things. It was a CR26 fight. So
What the fuck, dude? There's no way. Okay, is it for the big guys or the little guys?
the little guys are all CR4. The big guy was CR10.
Oh.
Also, the quicklings were only a CR8 fight. I think you had more trouble with them.
Well, yeah, considering that Aragorn nearly
Aragorn
got
almost
killed.
got one turned by 2 of them.
Just 2 of them. That's crazy.
And that's why CR is not good.
Do you, in this campaign, do you like sometimes make your own creature up? Sometimes, like I know some people.
I do have some made up. You haven't encountered them yet, though.
Okay.
Technically, I've like reflavored some creatures, but
Right.
I'm just using a stat pool that was already made.
You should make a creature called the God Rat, or the God Rat. It's like the Rat God,
Motherfucker.
and it's like a giant rat that knows how to rap.
It's
then,
the
like, every
giant
time he-
rat
every
that
time
makes all of the rules.
Every time he raps, like it does like range
Mr.
damage. Like,
Bombastic. It's just Biggie cheese. God damn it. Chick-fil-A forgot to give me my dressing.
There's Chick-fil-A for you.
Damn it, but they gave me 2 granola. Server.
I'm just I mean, honestly, like I'm a little nervous of going to this Castaway Key. But I would also be very disappointed if we go there and then we just kind of slap everything.
I think you'll run into more than trouble.
I am back.
Welcome back. Oh, by the way, now that's been given to you guys, that 3D100 was to determine what potions Hiru made.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Interesting.
Weird fucking potions.
yeah, so the way it works is, and I'll actually post the potions in chat so you guys know what they do.
Okay.
He can make you guys each, like, every 3 days new potions, and those potions last for 3 days. And it's random what he makes.
So does he even know what he's making?
He does after he makes it.
So he doesn't know what he's making.
Yeah, it's part of his the subclass I was making.
Some fucking professor fucking adding chemical X into his damn potion.
Yeah, the way the subclass works is he just rolls a D100 to mix random chemicals together to make something.
Oh god.
This should be fine.
I'm just
But
more curious of like what does Genie Wash does. He just said it just cleans things. I'm like, do I just does it clean off like diseases or just dirt in general? Like, oh no, I'm dirty. Let me go ahead and drink this potion and just.
I'll post it to you guys what it does. There.
Ooh. Alright.
Question, Sage, are you able to pin the link or the Twitch thing in the general chat?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
I think he already did.
Well, I didn't pin it though.
Oh.
Well,
He put it, but he didn't pin.
Yeah.
I know what I'm keeping for myself.
Which one are you keeping?
the Genie Wash.
Get ready for your date.
Yeah, apparently.
Except it'll be gone by the.
Oh yeah, I guess it would. They said
It's
3
like-
days.
In a week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm presuming you're gonna probably try to have it like during the that holiday. I presume.
She might have.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Oh lord.
Sage out here literally pulling the perhaps meme on us.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, oh lord.
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Brady, are you back? He is not.
Sounds like a negative.
Let's wait for him.
If he doesn't come back in 5 minutes, his powder keg explodes inside him.
It comes back and like,
God.
yeah, your character's dead.
Yeah, and he's
he's
vulnerable to
dead.
that damage.
Yeah, he's just dead.
Let's see
How much damage would that thing
I
does?
It's,
love the,
It is a radius of 10 feet, and that's 76 damage.
got it. So I'm staying 15 feet away from him.
Yeah.
It is a dex save and a fairly low one though. So, and if you take
Okay.
half on a success.
Well,
I shall ask the coin. Shall I stay 15 feet away from Dom? Damn it!
No.
Said no.
What do you
You're gonna
have?
be
Do you have a
hugging him.
yes/no coin?
Yes, I told you that on Thursday. I have a coin that says yes and no.
Oh, I think I filled in that memory with just like a stream or something because I was like totally like out of it that session.
Because it was when I asked the coin, should Blim forgive Itsukan? And I said, it said yes, but everyone thinks I was lying.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I can make next session.
Oh.
Well, not for this one. For the Pathfinder, will be good.
Oh. Okay.
Because I unfortunately have jury duty that day. Hopefully I can get out of it.
Oh, damn, that's a.
Yep.
Just tell them that you're biased.
I'm hoping so. I have to call them like the day before and like find out if I have to go then for some reason. So I'm hoping when I call them, they're like, yeah, we don't need you, because I'm like number like somewhere in like the 80s. So I'm hoping that's just they get way more people than they need. Let's see. That up.
My ocarina is better.
I don't know. I think mine's better.
Oh yeah, what does yours look like?
It looks like the Ocarina of Time. Actually, no. It looks like the green one that Saria gives you.
Oh. Mine is the Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah, well mine's cooler. Saria's better than Zelda. Don't at me.
You know, you're not wrong.
She has a cool song.
I wonder if my neighbors hate me yet.
Also, I would like to go ahead and transfer their soul and get Radon's greatsword. Please and thank you.
I don't think
I'm
you
back.
got enough strength for that one, buddy.
All
I
right.
could try to wield it.
What are y'all trying to wield?
You want
A weapon from Elden Ring.
Radon's weapon?
Oh yeah. Dom can wield that.
So I could go. "Wah!"
All right. Let's get back into it. So you guys make your way to the gun store. And the store is called Man at Legs.
Great A name.
Go on in.
Axel.
Hmm?
This is yours.
Oh.
I don't need no gun.
I'm
Right.
interested in their...
Okay. Sorry. Stretching. Sorry.
Come on, Axel, as I tink him on the forehead.
Okay, wise guy. Okay, but so I'll go into the shop and go up to the shopkeeper. Like, excuse me, sir. Do you happen to have any interesting firearms or something that I could use to upgrade with an upgrade?
Yes, and you see behind the counter is a Malu, a snail person.
Oh.
What are you looking for?
Something to one up my current piece. You know, nothing too grand.
Well, show me what you got.
And I just with like full gun safety in mind, I just take out the revolver, make sure it's empty, and I just place it carefully on the countertop.
Oh, this is a good piece. So you want a one-handed one like this, or something just bigger?
It doesn't matter as long as it's not. I just want it a little bit more, something that I can use to, well, do it a little better than what I go.
Sounds like he wants a Magnum.
No, not a Magnum.
Desert
No,
Eagle.
I don't want up in caliber. I want like something a bit more. Give me something with a bit more flair to it, if you will.
The
Oh.
Smith & Wesson Bone Crusher.
Not the bone crusher.
He wants to be fucking
I don't
Revolver
want to
Ocelot.
blow my hand off, damn it.
Revolver Ocelot.
No, fine. Give me two. So yes, I can just imagine. I had 2 revolvers.
It takes him like 3 turns just to fire once because you have to do all the gun tricks. Like...
I look at Rick. Do you want a gun?
Rick thinks for a second. Puts out a pseudopod and tries to like do like a grab motion, and he'll turn to you and shake his head no.
Oh. We could see if back home she can make a special one just for you.
Like the
We'll talk
tiniest
about it
kind
later.
of work.
I do think I have something that can work. It's probably got less of a kick to it, but it might have a little more flair that you're looking for. He'll look back into his you go into the back room real quick and rummage around there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That was the last he was ever seen.
And he'll come back out with.
The fluorescent hum buzz.
Let me just
Please
see
be a big gun, please
where
be a big
it
gun.
is. Description.
Should ask for it then.
I'm on stage.
He'll come back out with a about the size of your revolver, but it has like a really thin, like a barrel that has like a bit of a light at the end.
A light?
This might be interesting.
What is it?
I got it from got it imported from Neo Azathoth or New Azathoth. It's one of these alien weapons.
Alien, you say?
Yeah, it shoots like a beams of light.
What would you load it with?
Let me see. As I look at the description.
He pulls out a piece of paper and a bottle.
It's just like he pulls out the manual.
It
sounds like one of those weapons.
Even better, he pulls out like a tiny little flash card.
It sounds like one of those weapons where the ammo is going to be more expensive than the gun.
It requires no
but-
ammunition.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it has a sustainable power source of its own.
Photosynthesis.
Doesn't require any recharging at all.
Yeah, and it can shoot a bit faster, so we can instead of doing 2 shots, instead of doing 1 shot, you can do 2, though it's a little less accurate that way.
The one downside is you are guaranteed to get cancer later on in life because of it.
Ah, well, you know what? He doesn't have to worry about that.
I'm
Yeah,
a robot.
I'm a snail.
Oh no!
That's racist, dude.
Oh. Okay.
Is this something you're
and
looking
how-
for, or are you looking for something bigger?
I like the idea. Maybe put that off to the side for a moment, but let me see what other bigger options you got going on.
Bigger? Okay, let's see.
I want nothing
What
flashy.
about a
Give me
fucking
the
bazooka?
biggest gun you got.
Nothing. I want to see something a bit more flashy than just a standard revolver.
You kind of look like a goddamn fucking Terminator. Might as well give him the fucking grenade launcher so he can be like,
God.
I'll be back.
You
I
hear
need
45
to
45
hold-
long slide. It's just
Yeah.
like when you said to remind me immediately Uzi 9mm 45 long slide. God
I-
damn it!
Would this guy happen to know where I can get a great sling?
Slang.
A great sling. This is a.
Oh my god.
Let me think about that for a sec.
Oh.
Let me go get his gun real quick first, and then he'll go back and do his
His snail thing.
he'll go into his back room again, and he'll come back out with like a Tommy gun.
Oh yes.
Hey, this thing should be pretty good.
Oh, Aragorn's eyes starts glowing.
I wonder, how accurate is it?
Hey, it's pretty good. You can do like what single shots with it, or you can do a spray for like that's a little less accurate that way. But
Oh. Hmm.
What would a spray be? Like a deck save?
no, it's just you shoot twice at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but that's what the manual says.
Oh my god. Let me check. Okay, so what are the? Do you have any? Out of curiosity, do you happen to have anything like a shot rather than them shotguns? Would you have?
A shotgun? Oh yeah, we got some of those. Hold on, you'll go back in the room. And then
boy.
you'll come out with. Let's see. I think there's another. We'll come back out with 2 guns. So we'll come out with a sawed-off shotgun and a blunderbuss.
Oh.
A blunderbuss?
Yeah.
I like it. I'm looking at it.
It'll show the it'll show the blunderbuss. This one's a bit cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a little problem with it. You don't want to get this one wet. Also, if you sometimes it can backfire, but it's pretty good. But this one's a pretty good, reliable one. A little less damage, but it's a bit more reliable.
Okay. What's the highest caliber thing you got in here? What's the
Highest. Okay, let me.
I wanna go all the way up.
Let's see. What's the biggest thing? Oh, I think I got. He goes. He goes into the room again.
Right, I got him. It's a fucking 50 caliber sniper rifle.
And he comes back out with what looks like a small cannon. Hey, this one, and then he places it on the table with like a big, like a loud bang. Hey, this one.
How big? Wait, what do you mean small cannon? Like, how big are we talking?
It
You ever seen
is.
Blood Bowl?
Okay, what? Can you approximate what gun it would be a reference to size-wise?
I got a few.
Have you ever?
Is it just a real cannon, just the hand sized?
Have you ever seen like the Airzukas?
Oh my god!
Imagine like twice the size of that made of metal.
So definitely not one-handed?
No, it is definitely a 2-handed weapon.
What the hell is that?
It's also, you don't think you would be able to just carry it and fire it that way. It looks like it has a mount.
You'd have to set it
It has a mount. So what I'm hearing is, on top of my shoulder magic missile launchers, I have a mounted. Jesus Christ, I'm War Machine.
It would be pretty.
Yeah, you can.
You might be able to like carry it around and fire it, but having it mounted would be a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
You think he'll be able to like have his like nanomites like fuse it within his body or some shit like that?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm pretty sure there's like a thing you have for that, but it's for like smaller weapons.
No,
Okay.
yeah, there is. So, like, for example, if it's okay, no, I have it right over here. Give me a second. The Magitech art. It's the actually, I don't have it up on here because I haven't used it, but I can quickly.
I think it's in Magitech Arsenal. I think it's in your augment.
No, it's not Magitech art, so it's part of
Your augments.
my arms. I'm trying to find. I don't know if I actually have it in here. Give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Fusions. Okay,
Right,
augmentation. Yeah, here we are. You can carry any one-handed weapon inside your arm
Yeah.
while not brandishing this weapon.
Yeah,
it's
this
impossible
is-
to attack another person.
This is not one-handed.
Yeah, I figured. Stage.
Well, what about the sawed off? Is that one-handed?
Is okay.
Sawed off
Out
is
of
two-handed.
all of those listings,
Really?
what
Oh,
is
damn it.
one-handed? I'm guessing the alien pistol is
Yeah,
one-handed.
the swarm pistol is one-handed.
Swarm pistol?
Yeah.
That's what the alien pistol is.
Swarm. Oh, that sounds deadly. Okay. What is the prices on each?
The swarm pistol is 100 gold. Let's
Oh.
see. The blunderbuss is 180. The sawed-off shotgun is 200, and the hand cannon. Where'd it go? No, the light cannon is 3,000.
I don't think we got paid. I don't think I got paid yet. I still only have 33 gold.
Oh, you do? No, you do
Well,
have
you
100.
should have
You do
100.
have 100.
I haven't. I got it. So I have 133 gold.
Yeah.
Here.
While he's
But the
browsing that,
cannon-
I'll ask the guy.
Just send me the
y-
prices real quick, Sage, while you're doing that.
Alright.
You happen to have anything like tranquilizers?
Tranquilizer. Oh, let me see. I'm pretty sure there was. No, I think that's in a different manual. 1 second.
Why do I feel like we're about to get ready to just haunt these fucking?
You're just going
I mean,
full,
I would
full
I would
throttle,
rather
man.
hunt them than blow them up.
Oh, also, paper guy. To answer your question, you'd want to go to Damwayne's place down the road.
Yep, and I'm already going.
Okay.
What was his question?
You want
Great sling.
you wanted a great sling.
Oh,
Let's see which.
Oh,
I think it's in this one. Let's see. Well, I don't really have any poison stuff. You wouldn't want to go to an apothecary for that, but I do have. No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, no, I got nothing.
Why didn't you just ask Hero before we left?
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt he had anything made up right away.
Probably could have took them a couple minutes. That's why I asked if y'all was ready to go. I said yes. Deception. For shame. Stop.
So, you decided on what you wanted to buy?
did you send me the list for all the prices? Because I forgot them all.
No, okay, I'll repeat them because I can't really just copy and paste them. This is like a PDF.
Bruh. Okay.
What's a PDF?
I don't know, I got this new thing here.
It's a flat crystal.
It's just like it's a crystal ball with like a mouse.
Oh my god.
So it was for the swarm pistol, it's 100 gold. For
Okay.
the sawed-off shotgun, it's 200. The blunderbuss is 180, and then the light
Okay.
cannon was 3,000.
Okay. Do you offer trade-ins?
Trading like the piece you got there.
Yeah.
That one. Let's see. I can give you 75 credit for that.
What is that? Wait, what? So that means what? I get 75 gold off?
Yeah, it would be 75 gold with a credit.
No, okay. I think I'll probably just take the light pistol, honestly.
Light pit. What the
The swarm.
swarm
Got it.
pistol? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be 100 gold.
I go through and grab the 100 gold, put it in a smaller pouch, and give it to him.
All right.
Oh, there goes all the money I just earned. Oh well.
It was
Okay.
it was for equipment, and you bought equipment with it.
Yeah. And I bought a piece of equipment. But I just take it and I figure out what to do. I probably figure out what to do with it once I probably. Actually, wait. Did they express? I haven't done that. Oh, never mind.
Anyone else want something? You look like you got
I'm
deep
good.
pockets. Points to Aragorn.
Huh?
Oh, jeez.
I got the what?
Looks like you got deep
Do
pockets.
you want it?
Well, my pieces are special as I do a little twirl with my crossbows.
Yeah,
crossbows.
gross.
Damn.
Oh, God.
It's gonna stop like mid swing and just my eyes are just twitching at him.
Uh-oh.
All right, well.
Yeah. Well, can any of your pieces do this as I transform it into a big, heavy crossbow?
Let me think about it.
That's right.
Jeez.
Can any of your pieces do this? And he'll slither back to the back room. And,
Uh-oh.
and he'll come back out with a. He's got like a hose with like a tank on his back, and he'll shoot like a flamethrower.
You just see like
Take
my
that.
eyes. You just see my like the fucking my lens of my eyes just widen. I'm like, oh.
That looks like you gotta be up close and personal for that.
It's got a decent range.
Yeah, and how fast
Oh my
does it go
God, wait,
through
thank
ammunition?
Thank God Dom was not here for this.
Let me look.
Yeah, I'm actually
About the
curious.
same as every other weapon. Though I think it's a bit more expensive, it looks like.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah,
Fucking
and how
crazy.
much is that?
This weapon, 400 gold.
Yeah.
And then it's 20 for 10 ammunitions.
Well, we should get moving.
Yeah, get lost.
Have a nice day
If
too.
no one stops him, everyone's gonna start walking towards him.
Nope. I
Like,
just grabbed him
you
like,
little-
nope, we're going.
Yeah, that's what I thought, coward.
They're really taking it, huh?
And Dom, you make your way to a small shack.
Ooh.
It looks pretty run down, and it's got like a sign like hanging on by like one chain, and it just says "Damn Waynes."
Nice.
And I assume you enter.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you enter, you
Is
hear.
there even a door?
Yeah, there's a door, and as you open the door, you hear like a little bell, but it's like out of tune.
Yeah. Okay.
What does it mean out
And-
of tune?
It's like
Yeah.
it's like a
In reference to what?
it's like a minor key.
Oh, is it just fucking a dissonant bell like GG?
Yeah. And you hear some like clattering in the back, and as you walk in, this place looks like there's like charred floorboards. Some like of the boards on the wall are like falling off. And there's a
Oh no.
there's at the desk there's like a button on the where someone would be, and it says press for service.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. And then I will sit there and close my eyes, and then just sort of start drawing stuff of chalk on the ground.
All right.
It's gonna be kind of look like a peace sign. And then after I'm done with the ritual, and then the chalk disappears, you notice on me, I just have like that tongue that I had out. It transformed into like a forked serpent tongue.
Does the keg come out?
Shit! No. I haven't unequipped blue tongue.
Okay, so it's
I
a blue
unequipped-
forked tongue.
Yes, it's a
Honestly,
long
thank-
blue forked tongue.
I'm so glad you weren't there when he brought the
Yeah.
flamethrower.
No, I unequipped Diogena, which is my combat, one of my combat vestiges.
All right.
All right, so yeah, and then I'll ring the bell.
So you press the button, and then from the back you hear a like small explosion, and you hear a small voice. Ah! Oh! And then like you hear some small footsteps running up, and out of the door opens, and you don't see anyone at first through the counter, but then you see
Right.
walking behind and stepping onto a stool a blue goblin with pretty long claws. You would know this is a gremlin.
Right.
Hello, what can I do you for?
Hi there. I was wondering if I could get, I was wondering if I could get a great sling. By the way, with this message, I can't speak like louder than a whisper, really.
Okay, in that case, you'll hear him say, "What?"
I can't. I came to get a great.
So you're gonna have to
sling.
speak up.
I didn't get closer.
This man is like shouting, by the way.
I get closer to him. I would like a great sling.
You're great at singing.
Yes, but that's besides the point. I would like a great sling.
Oh, a great sling. Okay. Oh shit! And then he runs back into the back room.
Oh no! Are we about to hear a loud kaboom? Is this? Oh god! Is this about to blow up?
And then you hear like a dragging as you see him pulling
A
out.
dragon?
No, you hear him dragging something as you see him pull out like a. Imagine if like a quarterstaff had like a large sling on one side.
Ah, Kabuto.
Oh yeah, it's basically like Usopp's sling, yeah.
Wait, is that like from One Piece?
yeah, this is one after the time skip.
No, he had one before the time skip.
Well, yeah,
He
but
had a-
but didn't he have a? Oh right, didn't he get that after becoming Sniper King?
Yeah, that was
Or-
Sniper King's one.
Oh yeah, no, Usopp wasn't there for that arc.
Right.
I hope he comes back.
I do too. He better come back in Elbaf whenever that's done. Whenever that comes.
He'll put it on the table. I've been waiting to sell this.
Have you now?
What?
Have you now?
What?
Have you now?
1 second, and he'll run to the back again, and he'll pull out like one of those like the the ear horn things, and he'll like point it at you.
Have you now?
Yeah.
God damn it, Slade. Why is this so stupidly funny? I don't understand it.
Listen, it's not the goblin's fault this man is speaking in a whisper.
Yeah, so I got one.
It's not my fault either. All right, how much were you willing to sell it for?
All right, this is a business.
I'll take it if you're able to get rid of it. And then, can I roll persuasion, please?
No, it's sure. Yeah, roll persuasion.
So, hold on.
Is that thing even big enough to throw that fucking peg?
No,
Okay,
it wouldn't
and
be,
then
but
I'll use my bonus action to also magically enhance this persuasion.
all right.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Also max on the D4.
And I use a hero
Oh.
point to make him re-roll.
No.
No.
You know what? And he'll run to the back room.
What is he? Oh my god, are we robbing this motherfucker now?
I'm not robbing him.
Yes, you
Are
are.
you though, Mr. fucking extortionist?
I'm not extorting him. Not really. I just
Not
asked
yet.
for it. I
Not
asked for
yet.
it, and he's giving it to me.
Not yet.
Anyways.
You see him, you'll hear him rummaging around, and then his head will poke out from the door, though higher up than how his normal height is.
Huh.
And he'll say, what kind of damage you want?
What kind of damage I want?
What? All right.
What kind of?
And he'll point the ear thing.
What choices do I have?
And he'll pop back in. And he'll pop back out. Any.
Okay. Force damage.
he'll rummage around. Only got 3 of those. Any else?
Yeah. Thunder.
He'll pop back in. All right. He'll hop down, and on the on the table he'll put down 10 balls that are about like 2 fists together size.
Okay.
2 of
Yeah.
them, one of them is, or 3 of them are like a grayish, like a light grayish color, and the other one is an orangish color. Yeah, there's
Okay.
the other 7.
They're basically
Okay.
shot puts.
And also, and then he'll run back in, and he'll bring back 10 more spiked ones.
Ooh.
They should be
And I'm
good.
guessing this is piercing?
Yes.
Okay.
And you know what? And he'll put down a gold.
Oh no. You don't have to. I'm good.
He'll put down another gold. Take it or leave it.
3's my final offer.
You drive a hard bargain. He puts it down.
Oh no. Now you're officially robbing him.
Dear
Pleasure doing
God.
business with you. I'll be sure to send more your way.
Sucker. And he'll run back to the back room.
I can't wait for him to realize what just happened.
Give him a bit. He'll probably take him a bit to figure it out.
Right.
Is he gonna come back from the back, or did he just leave?
He left. He thought the transaction was done.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll shove all of this into my mouth. By the way, this great sling.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm trying to use with it? Why I sought this out?
Were you trying to use it for the keg?
Yeah, I was trying to use it for the keg. And I know you may say, like, there's no way that you can sling that. What if I had a way to become a giant? Would that help your...
I'd say with this, if you were to enlarge yourself, then you would be able to use the keg as ammunition.
That does enlarge the fucking weapons too, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'd say with
Yep.
that, you'd be able to launch your keg with it.
Then there you go.
And
That is my
so,
plan.
by the way, in terms of statistics for the sling, And
Yes.
I'll also get you the statistics for your gun, Matt, in a sec. It for one, it also functions as a quarterstaff. You can make melee attacks with it as like as if it was a quarterstaff. Yeah. And where did it go? Just had it.
Also, one of my visages allows me to use my charisma to attack with this thing.
All right. And it has a range of 90 to 30. It is junk fed, which means you can also just take random objects and sling it with that. So that's works with your
fucking junk Fallout. Oh no!
And it's as standard. It deals 1d6 of damage of whatever type.
I would like to stop by an apothecary.
You don't want to go to Hero.
I mean, I could go to Hero if that's fine.
Let's say you know an apothecary, and that would be Hero.
If you're into that sort of thing.
Or you can look to see if there are different ones.
I'll stop by Hero first.
All right. So you go back to the guild and you walk in. Yeah, what do you need?
I need tranquilizer, something to knock somebody out fast.
Okay, let me think. Let's see, do I have... I believe it's called this. Looking through. Yeah, that one's a bit pricey. That's gonna run you like 200 gold.
What does it do?
It's a bit of poison. Yeah, poison someone, and if they don't handle it good enough, they just go to sleep.
How many people could I use that on with just one dose?
One dose. Depends on how many people you can hit, and actually, no, I think it's just that's basic. You can do one person for a dose.
You got nothing else?
I can do the spit thing, but that doesn't really put them to sleep. It just makes them numb and all wonky.
How many bottles of that stuff do I have left? I know I had at least one. Oh yeah, because I do have one left. How many people were we after again?
You were after 5, I believe.
5, yeah.
Yeah, it was 5.
How much for 4 year spit?
What would I price this at?
What happened?
I feel like I've been lowballing the price on this one. It's a with the added thing of it being illegal now, 75 each.
I'm making sure this won't do anything to kill them, right?
No, it's harmless for the most part.
I slowly start lifting up my sleeve.
You're showing me your arm.
Do you want some blood?
I am a bit hungry. Alright, and he'll come over. And then he'll open his mouth and be like, wait, is this to pay? It's not going to cover all of it.
What would be the discount?
I'll give you 25 off each. So 50 each.
Wait, so you were saying it was 75 each?
Yes.
So it's still 200 gold?
Well, it's 200 gold rather than 800 gold for each of
Right.
the other one.
Oh my god.
Poison's expensive. And I'm lowballing the price on this one. It's way more powerful than that.
I got a force damage ball for free.
You drove a hard bargain, what can I say?
You drove a hard bargain.
Oh well, fuck it. Fine.
Alright.
Aragorn would just grumble, fine.
I forget how much health you lose from this. I think it's a quarter.
But you rolled a dice.
No, it's a straight percentage. And it's less depending on if it's from multiple sources. Which post this in his. I'll do that later. I'll post it into his. What's it called? Half there. Okay, so not to see what Hiru's HP is. Hiru. We're a quarter there. He has. So he'll lose 8 health. Or actually, wait, no, 6. He'll lose 6 hit points as he drains your blood. All right, so you wanted how many?
4.
All right, luckily he'll reach under the table. He'll pull out a drawer and like lift up the bottom, and he'll pull out 4 vials.
Ah, legal, huh?
Oh. Excuse me.
Force to have it, and then he'll hand them to you.
Thanks. And I'll depart.
All right. Does anyone have any other stops that they would like to make?
No. Oh, besides over
you
at
wanted
the
to go to the Maverick Detective Agency for
Oh
bonds.
yeah,
yeah.
right. So yeah, you'll get to the detective agency, and you see the same rundown building with the sign saying Maverick's Detective Agency. So you knock on the door,
knock on it. Yeah.
and after a couple seconds, you'll hear the skittering, and then you'll hear the slide of the peephole open. Got an appointment?
No, here to purchase.
She'll be mad if I don't. He'll open the door. Yeah, come on in.
Thank you. And I'll step in.
And then,
Do I see Luna around?
oh, did he follow him? I thought you went back.
I mean, I assumed we're all hanging out.
I figured you guys split up to take care of your
Yeah,
shopping.
that's what it sounded like. I was like, this guy's all the way back at the guild. I'm like, what is going on?
And
Um,
he'll guide you to the common room. All right, here's the rest of them. Who you buying from?
I'd like to purchase more bombs.
No, Zoza.
Right.
Yeah, she's over there, and he points like up at the ceiling, and you see her like mixing potions upside down.
Yeah, that was like, well, very interesting workstation, but I guess suitable.
Oi, Azoza! And then she'll turn. Oh, you're back. And then she'll walk down the wall.
I would like to purchase 2 more bombs from you if possible.
Okay, what kind?
One more lightning bomb and a normal. Actually, what was the other one? You said teleportation bomb, right?
Yeah, it was lightning, teleportation, mind, and regular.
Okay. How much would how much would that be for the teleportation?
That would be. She'll say that'll be 20 gold.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. And what does that do exactly?
You throw it at a place and then you're there.
Okay. That's actually pretty useful, actually. Okay, I'll buy that, and yeah, 1 more lightning bomb.
All right, lightning bomb. That's going to be 10 gold. So 30 gold total.
All right, and I will pass that off to her.
And then she'll hand you a bomb that is vibrating and is glowing yellow, and then one that looks like a glass ball with a crystal inside of it.
Okay. So what did I call that one? Just teleportation bomb?
Yes.
Okay. Why is this acting up? Okay. I don't know. It seems like the roll 20 is acting up lately.
We having trouble putting the items in.
Now, well, yeah, I put the item in, and then it'll pop up, but then it disappears, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Other than that, that's all I have. Thank you for your transaction.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure's all mine.
All right.
And before I walk out, I'll do a little small bow to the rest of them, and to so what's his name?
The mouse guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nibs.
Nibs. I gotta write that down. You have a good day.
He just stares at you with a angry glare.
That's all it is. Okay. Yeah, that's all I needed.
All right. Any other stops, or are you headed to the docks at this point?
Yeah, I'm heading towards the dock. Get this show on the road.
Yep.
Tink, did you have any stops you wanted to make?
Nope, already got everything I needed.
All right. In that case, you guys make your way to the Westboro docks. And you see several small like fishing vessels and various like more single person like rowboats and stuff. Not any of the big ships at the other districts.
You see any people with mask?
You guys would like to roll perception and see if you can find them.
All right.
I guess I shall.
I guess I shall too. So you're gonna. Do you want to add the gun stuff, all the stuff with the gun and everything in there?
Yeah, I'll add that. Actually,
All right.
you can put it in for now as just basic stuff, and then I'll add the rest of it later. You can just add like an attack for it.
I'll add it to the attack.
Yeah, yours does. Let me pull it up.
It's dexterity, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it would be using Dex, and it is. It has a range of 15 to 45.
15, 45.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is like up close.
Yeah, and it does 2d4 radiant damage.
Jesus. 2d4 plus dexterity.
Yes, plus your Dex.
And do I pay anything for the +1 or?
No, it's not like the it's not a magic weapon. Unless you
Okay,
put
there we go.
like
Done.
your infusion on, but I think you can only do that like
I can only do that with one gun.
yeah. So you have to like do like a long rest before you can change it.
Yep.
All right. With I'd say no need for other rolls at this point. Ghost, you fairly quickly scan around, and you see a few boats off to the not towards like the far end, but more towards like the middle area, with some people with well, it looks like I guess your characters wouldn't know what these are, but for you guys, they're like gas masks.
Oh, that's foreboding.
Oh, fuck. Well, I think those are it. And we'll make our way over to there.
All right. Of the people you see a human, a kobold, and a goblin.
Hello?
Who do you approach? They're not all like bunched together. They're all like at separate boats.
Oh, you said it was a human, kobold, and a goblin?
Yeah.
I would go towards the kobold, actually.
Racist.
I am.
Oop. All right. Yeah, you approach the kobold, and he'll look up. Hey, what do you want?
Trying to get to Castaway Key.
All right,
We're on a mission.
it's gonna be a bit pricey for this group. Why do you plan on going there?
We have a mission.
Oh, you're the ones that. Okay, so you're the ones that were already paid for.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We were already paid for.
Good.
And I turned towards Dom, and I'm pretty sure Ben has covered the prices for this mission for us.
I had assumed so as well.
That makes sense.
All right. So, yeah, you all should be able to fit here. Well, name's Rug.
Nice to meet you, Rug.
Wish you the best luck over there.
What can we expect?
Death.
Well,
Thanks.
sounds like my kind of place. Let's go.
It's as long as you stick to the safe parts, you should be good.
And how do we know this the safe part?
Look for places that don't have bodies yet.
Oh. This place sounds better with
do
every
we
passing
need-
moment.
A gas mask as well to enter this place? I'm very strange of why you guys have them, unless this place is very toxic.
It's more of a superstition for us at this point. They don't seem to do much. I wouldn't stay there for long if I were you. However, you're probably gonna have to stay the night. I'm dropping you off, but I'm not gonna pick you up. I'm not gonna stay. I'll be coming back at dawn, wait an hour. If you're not there in that time, going back and you'll have to wait another day.
See.
4 days, and I'll assume you're dead.
What if it takes more than 4 days to complete our quest?
Well, then, better hope you have a means of contacting someone.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
Then you should be fine. Alright, well, load up. And he'll hop into his boat.
Now, is this a boat or is this like a yak or some shit like that?
No, it's like a fairly big rowboat.
Oh,
It's like
are we gonna have to row with them?
yeah, probably. It looks like with one person, if only one person was on there, but with his size, he might need a bit more help with all of you on there.
All right. Well, okay.
All right, and as you,
Uh,
oh yeah, you were
go
saying.
ahead.
So you
Go ahead.
guys start rowing, and start making your way towards Castaway Key. Should only be about a 20-minute trip.
Dang, that's a 20-minute trip.
And as you guys get far away enough from the docks, you'll get up, and he'll say, "Hand me your oars."
And
And-
oars? Okay.
Because you guys were helping him row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll grab them all with his, and he'll push his way through you guys to the back, and then he'll put all the oars like in like a bundle together, and then just stick them on the back, and then they fan out and start spinning like a motor, and the boat starts moving on its own.
Oh, so you could have done that the whole time.
Well, now we got to get away from the dock, otherwise it gets tangled up and shit.
Mm.
And after you guys have about 20 minutes before you get to Castaway Key, is there anything you would like to ask him?
I don't really.
Nope. Just any
I would ask-
any idea of like where the people that we're looking for? Do you have any idea where they may have looked? Any leads or clues?
They said they were going deeper into the island. They wanted to find some bugs from what the guy told us.
What's the biggest thing you've seen out there?
Oh, the biggest thing. There's... I did see this one huge looking crab that was all fuzzy. I just stayed away from it.
Mm.
But
What's this?
I did see something bigger though one time. I only saw the shadow of it though.
What was the shadow shaped like?
You're really quiet. It's hard to hear you over this motor.
Hold on one second. Do you mind if I draw on the ship?
As long as you clean it up.
Don't worry. And then I'll go ahead and draw actually a couple circles because I'm changing up my stuff a lot here.
It's alright. An artiste. But yeah, that shadow I saw. It got like a big head and like a long tail. And it looked like it had really big legs and then a few tiny arms.
You see me reach in and pull out a large, like before I switch off Blue Tongue, I pull out the big keg and my new great sling and all that.
Whoa, you're packing heat.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay, the guy talks now.
I mean, I talked before, it's just the spirits made me not.
One of the mystic types.
Yeah.
What's that superstition you were talking about?
The whole place is surrounded by a fog, and people thought that maybe the fog was fucking with people because people would start changing and going crazy. But some of us decided maybe these masks will prevent it from affecting us, but it doesn't seem to do anything. But It's the thought that counts. Keeps us, at least helps us feel safe.
How long would the vial of leech spit last once I apply it?
It lasts for, I think it's a minute, or until they succeed their saving throw, as they make one at the end of each of their turns. Is it at the start? I'll have to double check that later. Also, I have reworked it a bit, so it's not quite as strong.
No fun.
Before it was broken. It was spur of the moment. It was spur of the moment. I have to think of what
and
this
you
does.
still make it that expensive.
I mean, it is still cheaper than it should be.
All right, on towards then to find this individual.
Yeah, as you guys
and
get
trying not to die.
as you guys get closer to Castaway Key, you see like the wall of fog that's like not just on the island but also surrounding it, and as you enter, you all feel like a sense of dread wash over you.
Uh-oh.
Though Aragorn, you feel a chill run down your spine.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, this feels very familiar. It's almost exactly the same as when that fog rolled in on your village.
You would just see Aragorn being uncomfortable, kind of like his tail would be like shrinking closer to his body.
Hmm.
And eventually,
Are we still on the boat, right?
yeah, and then eventually, as you guys travel further into the fog, you can no longer really see that far out at this point, but you do see the silhouette of land appearing on the up in front of you, and then you are soon beached onto the shore of Castaway Key.
I turn towards the kobold. What's the history of this place? Any stories?
Yeah, it was tried to expand onto here. If you go over in that direction, you'll find where the old settlement was, though I wouldn't recommend going there. Some of the old inhabitants didn't take dying that well.
Hmm.
It,
When we docked, is there any other trails besides that one?
you do see. Actually, I can show you what the place you guys dock at. Actually, that is. Now that you're on the key, it's gonna be this one. All right. So, your boat isn't on here. You docked about here, but you
Okay.
do see another boat, which is this one over here.
Hmm.
So you guys can put your.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'll draw the boat.
You sure you don't want me to do it?
Let's see. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. It's got
So
a little
lovely boat.
propeller, yeah. It's got a bite taken out of it.
Dang. Hit long rest.
Yep, updating that. Well, it actually says I'm at 60. I don't know
yeah,
why
your
it's not.
tokens. I don't know why your token's weird.
Hmm.
Second, let me.
Yeah, but for the longest time, Tink's token has always just been at that half health threshold.
1 second, let me
And let me just
check.
drop mine in.
Where is, so
Let me see.
Tinkerbell.
Well, no, something's wrong with mine is because I know mine's at. Yep, mine's full health.
I fixed it.
Oh, excuse me. There, that should be. For some reason, like never saved when you leveled up or something, because it still had you at like max of 46 or something.
Jesus.
Let me edit. Make this your default. Use selected token. There we go. Save changes.
Tom, where are you at?
There, now it should be fixed. Dome.
So, which direction was he pointing for the village?
The village, he said, was over this way.
Okay.
Actually, no. Based on where you guys were and where the shore is, it would have been this way. They do actually have the village
Okay.
on the big map.
Village over there. Hmm.
Which way?
In this direction,
way.
to the east on the map.
Is that campsite actually there?
Yes, it looks like an old campsite that was set up. It looks really not maintained, more of just like a pre-set up place that if you're staying here, you can at least fix it up a bit if you would like, but most people don't stay long here.
Is there anything of interest when we walk by it?
Yeah.
No. It's looks like the inside is just a ragged tent that was left behind and a few broken chairs. The fire looks like it's just the sticks were burnt long ago.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then I guess we'll make our way towards the village.
He told you specifically not to go there.
Not to. Like, are you
No.
not listening? Yeah, we're
guess
gonna
not.
die almost.
Nah, fucking, it makes sense because the weird feeling.
But also he will point out, well, that should be their boat right there. If you don't find them, if you find bodies or don't find them at all, you can at least bring that back if you miss my
Yeah, supposed
pickup.
to. What do I see inside of it?
The boat itself is empty. However, if you guys would like to roll investigation or perception to see any hints around it.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. See if I can
Investigation, you said?
get some tracks.
Yeah, investigation
Okay.
or perception.
All right, I have advantage on
Right.
investigation, even though it's a -1.
Damn, it took. Damn. We had a good night's sleep last night.
Yeah, so Axel, Aragorn, you guys look around to see if you can find any like footprints or anything. And you do notice around the boat it looks like there are like imprints of stuff being set down. Looks like nothing solid, more like sacks being set down around. Though there actually is one spot where like a few boxes are set down. But it looks like the large majority of it is just random sacks. But Aragorn, of note, there are 0 footprints.
Well, they've definitely unloaded their gear here, but there's no sign of any footprints. Maybe they can fly?
They fly now.
I don't. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Is there like some type of spells that covers their tracks while they're moving? And I'll probably ask this towards Axel or even Aragorn if they know any spells capable of doing that.
I mean, none would come to mind to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
On what?
Like spells that might cover tracks. You like Mage Hand and stuff like that could technically, but like nothing
Yeah.
specifically
Would.
meant to cover tracks.
Yeah, no. And I don't think I have any augment that can do that either.
Would I not be able to catch a scent or something, or would it be too far gone? Or they've been here for too long for me to catch one?
Probably you probably wouldn't be able to get a scent because it is currently by the water, so any scent would probably have been washed away.
Just sea salt in my nose.
Yeah.
So is it foggy right now? Like the entire area?
Yeah, I don't have any fog on the map because there's only so many foggy maps. I tried to find as many as I could that were beach ones.
Right.
But
Okay. So do we also? Is it like I guess like dim light or like I guess advantage on sneaking? I suppose. I don't know.
yeah, I'd say you guys can only see about like 60 feet out, and then past that it's like silhouettes for a while.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd
Oh,
say as long
boy.
as you aren't like too close up, you would have like advantage on stealth around this area. But also other
Okay.
things would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is the village over here, so let's not go that way, like you said.
Then
Let's just find the people that we need, find a target as soon as possible, and come right back.
you'll see Rudder hop out of the boat, and he'll start pushing the front of it out to rotate it. And then he'll push it out. Well, good luck. And then he drives away.
Drive. So you drove a boat?
Yeah, you can drive a boat.
The motor.
Oops, I deleted
Ah.
Dom.
Said out loud.
Dom. Damn.
Dom is just flashed out of existence.
Dom
I
forgot
was on. I forgot to get off the boat. I was
It's
just
just,
pulling away.
then Dom fucking dies.
a rope was on the boat and like it wrapped around his foot and pulled him.
Driven the water.
His
Instant
paper
death.
got stuck on the in between the floorboards.
Oh my god.
I think this area calls for some different music.
Possibly.
Yeah, like some.
No. Because I don't know.
Oh,
you
even
were
better.
expected for that.
Even better. All right. So we could either
Oh, that's the
go
wrong
towards
one.
the village.
It's this
Oh
one.
yeah, that's definitely the wrong one. Or go this way,
Same one, but without the rain.
or go this way.
Well,
Which y'all want to do?
This one doesn't even. No, I'll do the rain one. Oh, that's.
You got no.
Yeah, we'll be doing this one. So, which way are you guys going?
That's what I'm asking. Y'all want to go this way, or do y'all want to go this way? Not this way,
You know
why
what?
not to the right?
I have an idea.
because the village is that way, and the
Right.
kobold specifically tell us not to go that direction.
Do
Well,
I see any animals on the beach?
Around here. Roll perception.
An 8?
You don't currently see anything around you.
I think the best option here is to just go straight towards the center because that is definitely what these two children would do. Children, I say in quotes.
5.
You mean the 5?
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
it's
so we're gonna
better
head towards
than-
this way.
Yep.
And I guess you guys will
Just
follow.
let me know whenever I find I see an animal.
All right.
I will say with one of my vestiges that I have active right now, I have a higher passive perception, and all perception rolls are automatically a 15.
15 total or 15 before mod?
15 total.
All right. And what's your passive?
I guess it would also be 15.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Could someone roll me 2d6?
Yeah.
All right.
Tells you that's advantage.
As you guys walk through the as you walk into the trees of the Castaway Key, you do end up finding like a footpath of some kind. At least a path that is traveled by something.
Uh-oh.
And
By something, I don't know.
Dom, you said your passive was 15, right?
Right.
You do notice as you guys walk for about, I'd say about maybe 15 minutes into walking in, you notice off to the side, walking kind of in your direction, but not directly towards you. Let's see, 3 figures, though not humanoid.
Uh-oh.
You know Aragorn was looking for animals, and you think you found some animals.
Are they friendly animals or no?
I mean, you don't know.
We don't know.
They're pretty far out. You can
That's
only see
the
the
question.
silhouettes.
It's foggy.
And Dom's the only one who sees them at this point with his passive.
Huh. I see. There's animals up ahead. Beasts.
So you.
Oh,
Yes,
I'll point them out.
and want to actively perceive to see if they can gauge more. Actually, you know what? I'd
Yeah.
say with Dom pointing out, you guys can like see them, but Aragorn, everyone can roll nature, but Aragorn you can roll with advantage because of your history.
okay. Nature, you say?
Yeah.
15. Ooh.
23 both ways.
Nat 20 for a 19.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say
Because I hunted them before, I guess. I don't know.
I'd say it's basic enough. Axel and Ghost, you definitely would know, and Aragorn, you would most definitely know. You've hunted these before, though. Yeah, you see what for Axel and Ghost, you see what looks like 3 bears walking down a path adjacent to you. But Aragorn, something's off about the bear in the front. It looks like it's got like almost antlers.
Uh-oh.
A bear with antlers?
It's those one things in Elden Ring.
Oh, God, no, it's a fucking
Oh.
Wendigo.
I am not the Wendigo, said Joe Biden unprompted.
I'm the worst kind of Wendigo, the where to go.
He said the bear of Elden Ring is, oh no.
Would I know
Bears.
why this particular bear has antlers?
You would have no idea.
Those are bears up ahead, but the one that you said is leading them, the one in front
Yeah.
with antlers, the
And it-
one leading them.
And it looks a bit bigger than the others. Not by much, though.
The one leading him seems weird. It has antlers and it's bigger than normal.
Hmm. Should we ignore them?
How friendly do they look?
You can only see their silhouettes, so that you would guess as friendly as a normal bear.
which is not very friendly for the most part.
I could talk to them.
Oh God.
Potentially.
Should I try
It's up to
talking
you.
to them?
You see them like they seem to be following another path as before they were like heading somewhat towards you, but they kind of take a turn towards more of a closer turn to the direction you were headed, though more going across your path.
All right. Well, I guess screw it.
Let me go ahead, just on the ready. Just go ahead, pull up my echo.
Is there any way I can like be hidden and just talk to them so they don't know where the voice is coming from?
It would be very hard to talk and conceal your position, as they would know the direction you are from your voice.
All right. So I'll just call out to them. Hello.
And are you using speak with animals?
I am.
Can you pop speak with animals into the chat, please? Just to
Oh, is this gonna be another? It's not a animal.
I want to see. I want to see the range because I'm pretty sure. Does it have a range or is it just self?
I believe. Yeah, it's self.
Okay. Let's see. All right. How close do you get when you talk to
How
them?
far are they?
They would have been from where you are about 50 feet away. How close would you have gotten from them?
I probably would have gotten 40.
All right. So let's put you on the map.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Why am I almost like immediately worried?
So you guys are right here, and then Aragorn, you're about 10 feet up. Actually, no, you guys would be probably about like here-ish.
Am I gonna have to blow my load early here?
Actually,
No.
let me see. Actually,
No.
yeah.
Patreon meditating monkey.
Finally, it loaded. Okay, I placed mine.
Hey, he makes great maps.
So yeah,
Let me go ahead.
Aragorn, you would be probably about here-ish to get like within 40 feet of them.
Okay, let me go ahead and put myself right here, and my ghost will be on this
And let
side.
me put down the tokens for these guys. Starting with the big guy.
Watch it be a fucking huge. I'm like, oh shit.
It
Oh
doesn't
shit.
look friendly.
That is
Oh,
a
shit.
fucking rune bear.
It's like, hey, I'm gonna pet him, and then 5 minutes, it's like a second later, you hear loud roaring. Not friendly. Not friendly.
Then the other two.
Repeat. Not friendly.
Oh,
Definitely not friendly.
I really wish it didn't pace them so big.
Abort mission. Abort mission. Operation Pet Fluffy is not a go. It's a no go.
As you speak, all three of the bears turn and seem to acknowledge you.
hello.
This is
You can understand me, right?
And then this one will walk up. How do you speak?
I start to immediately take off my backpack gunpowder thing.
Oh,
Just say the word, guys.
Do not.
Through magic.
Bad answer.
It turns to the big one with the horns. This strange. Then you hear the one with the horns speak back, but you don't understand what it's saying, though it does seem to understand you.
Okay. We are looking for a couple of people who came to this island. By chance, have you seen anyone? 5 individuals, specifically.
What they look like?
Were we told that they look like the sister?
You were told that they have similarities to the sister, though he said that they don't take as much from their mother as they do him. So you don't know what that means. But you
So somewhat similar to the sister. At
yeah,
least.
you would know they have a distinctive feature that is similar to the sister.
One eye.
That would be a fair assumption.
I would describe the sister roughly like that.
Hmm. Then the big one will start making like growling noises and seemingly trying to communicate.
To me?
Yeah, but you can't understand it.
I apologize, but I do not understand your speech.
You see him like look down, like not like fully, but he looks like a bit disappointed. He'll turn to the other bear and like give him a nod. Okay, he said,
Oh my
"What
gosh.
do you have in payment for information?"
What would you be interested in?
Meat or honey.
I was about to say, please, honey, and have honey in there somewhere.
And you all thought I was crazy for thinking about bringing bees.
Well, guess what? You brought a fucking keg of gunpowder instead.
And I'm not, and it's still going to be useful here if they get hostile.
Let's not jump to that conclusion. Why don't
I'll turn back to everyone else. Anybody have honey or meat on them?
And we looking for an individual who's looking for like studying for a new species of bees.
Yes, well, they might have information on where they are.
Oh yeah, when we find them, and I'm pretty sure most bees will probably make honey. We'll ask them if they want the honey while we manage to find them.
Yes, well, I'm pretty sure they want payment now rather than later.
Yeah.
Because I doubt they're gonna come with us.
Dom, did you brought some meat?
I do not have any let's check. Wait, I apparently have raw meat. Oh my god, I think I got.
Oh my god, you do!
Right when you fucking melted whatever it was. I forget. What did you melt to get that?
Remember you gave.
I think it was a rat,
Okay.
wasn't it?
Oh yeah, he did
No.
use. Did he use it on one
No,
of the
hold on.
rats?
I used it. No, the only time I used an animancer, one was on the quill demon, and the
Yeah.
other was that thing that was trying to run permission in the bag.
Oh yeah, I think you got the raw meat and then also the antenna from that thing.
It's funny.
How does the fucking bagman hand look?
Oh, do you
we have
do
the
you
bag?
do you still have it?
I do.
It is like rotting actively.
Does it
As
look
I said, you turn it into a weapon.
appetizing to them? Or would I think it would be appetizing to them?
You think it's probably a bit too old, and also, I mean, then the meat would be about the same age. Actually, how many days is it? It's been like, I think 4 days since
God.
then. So it's like 4-day-old
bad?
4-day-old unrefrigerated meat.
Wait,
bad.
oh no, what about my, wait, oh no, mine's gonna be horrible then too.
Yeah, because it was just the wet meat of the creature
Fuck.
you just reduced to its basic components.
Wait, if we cook it, will it
I
still
don't
be
think
good
it
though?
would be that bad.
Wait, what happens if we cook it? Will it be better then?
Wait, let me see.
Because I can just use produce flame.
How bear eating carrion.
What? can't-
So bears
Wait, I have.
Oh no.
or
We have
fruit includes fish.
Are we starting? Are we actually having an idea?
I think bears will. No, bears usually don't. No, they don't eat humans. Do eat meat. They tend to stay away from human. Blah blah. That's not what I'm. That's not what the
Well,
question
this
asked.
is raw meat. This is
I
just
mean,
meat.
they eat raw fish. I'm sure they would eat raw animals. I don't think they would butcher their animals they hunt and cook it in a campfire.
Okay.
They.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they would. They. You think that they would eat this, and they
The
probably.
hand or the
they-
raw meat?
The hand doesn't have much meat on it. It's mostly bone. You don't think they would eat that.
Shit. Okay. I can't.
Though
Fuck.
Though with the size of that, you'd think that might. You don't know if they would be satisfied with that much. It's not a whole lot of meat,
It's not.
but you might be able to use it to like bargain with them.
How much
Okay.
jerky do I have in my 9
Well, we-
rations?
Oh my God.
How much does a ration weigh?
I mean, actually,
2
no.
pounds, I think.
So that would be 18 pounds of food. So that'd be a decent amount.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're overthinking the obvious option. The mothball
would be-
bag.
I was thinking that too, but they disappear when they die.
So eat them whole.
That's
Oh, I'm really full. Oh, no, I'm not.
that's they're bears, not snakes.
You got him. You didn't see the logic I was going for.
I'm not
man.
trying to anger the fucking demon bear.
But you guys can at least see where I was going in terms
Yeah,
of...
I had
but-
the same idea.
Yeah. No, it was also funny when I realized I had raw meat. Immediately, I almost had like a mini Vietnam flashback of the fucking grind. Like, oh.
Yeah, you think that might be enough meat to maybe bargain with.
What, the ration or my meat?
I'd say between the rations and the raw meat, you think that might be a good amount.
Would it have to be all of my rations, though?
You might be able to get away with a few, but you don't know how many you'll need for this adventure.
I'll offer 5.
I'll offer up the entire thing of raw meat because let's be honest, what the fuck am I gonna use raw meat for?
This is your way of getting rid of it. So you'll put it up and then
I'll basically like just with both with how will it be enough to hold on both hands the amount of raw meat I have?
yeah, it would be. That's definitely a arm scoop.
A two-hander. God damn it! I
Yes, this is
can't
this is a
believe
two-hand
I want...
Randy. So you'll place down the meat, and the big one will crawl up and start sniffing it.
Well, that I don't know if I can understand, but I'll just ask. Will that suffice?
How do these seem?
Hmm.
Sufficient?
You'll look like he's
Take
mulling it over, and then he'll
I kind of look at Tom like, don't ask where he got it. He
You'll,
doesn't want to know.
turn back to the one that's been talking to you, and he'll do like the bear like growls, and this one will say, "This will do."
I'll do like a slight bow.
I get. And I kind of look at him and be like, oh, and I just bow along with him.
And then
Since I was the one who offered the meat.
the big one will then growl a bit more, and then it'll look at you in the eyes, and
Who's the you here, me or him?
Aragorn, he's the one in front.
Okay.
And then the one that's been talking will say, "But if you cross our path again, we may not be as friendly."
We'll keep that in mind, and we'll try to keep out of your way.
And then the big guy will start trying to like pile up the meat and then drag it back towards the rest of them. And then he'll say, "We saw strange things traveling in, let's see, in that direction."
Alrighty. About, would you say, 5 things?
Yes, large, well, one large, a few smaller ones, all one eye, though some other eye.
Okay, that sounds like who we're looking for. We appreciate your kindness.
They'll kind of like sit down around this path over here and they'll start eating the meat.
I'll wave everybody over this way. And let's try to avoid them after we leave.
Okay. We're gonna follow behind Aragorn.
I guess I'll follow on the back and just give them one more nice, just like respectful bow before, as you did.
All right. You guys continue on, leaving the bears behind you. And could someone roll me another 2d6?
Gotcha.
Fun.
Is this good or bad? Coin of yes or no. I guess that wasn't the right question to ask because it just says yes.
Uh-oh.
No, that was the wrong one.
Is that a good oh no?
Well, that
It
was...
says yes.
I don't know what. Whenever Sage just thinks, my brain immediately is just like, oh no, what's about to happen? What are we in for?
Wow,
All right.
the greenery change.
You guys enter through here.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my token.
As we were walking, I would have told everybody how they described them, like most of them being one-eyed and one of them being bigger than the rest of them.
Sound like our target.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and you guys continue on, and eventually you come up onto a stream, crossing the path in front of you.
Okay. Move forward.
How deep does the stream look?
It's probably like waist high, but it is moving pretty fast.
Oof.
Okay. As we passed this little area, do I notice anything from these positions?
Roll
Like
roll perception.
right or left? Okay. Look at my end. And perception check. Within. Oh, okay. Okay.
You do not notice anything.
Okay.
But as you guys make your way to the stream, Johnny and Axel, Tink and Axel, if you can put your tokens down.
Oh yeah, sure. Boosh.
So you guys make
Got
your
you.
you are met with a stream. So what do you do to try to cross it? I think I know what two of you can do.
Place Johnny by me because he's apparently
Yeah,
outside. He had to take the dog out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Just
get
looking for
I
it.
think I could jump it.
I look to Ghost. Give me a lift.
you're gonna have to
Uh,
throw me.
I can try, but I'm not the strongest. How
What?
much?
Would I be able to fly someone over?
You probably could.
Let's see. What's your strength?
I'm pretty sure it's high.
Let me check for you.
I would
Oh,
Wait.
Thank
No.
you.
There's a perfect way to do this. I
yeah.
draw another circle with my my chalk and all that. All right. So you only need to fly me across. That's it. And
When
then
you
I will
draw your
assume
circle.
Lexicon, my little mage visage, and I will cast Tinter's floating disc.
How long does it take you to
10 minutes.
change? All right, I'd say about. Now I can put this hourglass down.
Oh, I can do it on a rock.
About 3 minutes into you drawing down on your chalk to is it to cast Tensor's floating disc or is it to switch?
It's to switch visages.
Yeah, so about 3 minutes into you switching, would you have been switching the one that lets you hear you have your passive or
The one that I would be switching. I mean, the switch doesn't go through
Okay.
until like it's done.
yeah, but I'd say
So I
with
don't really think that matters.
with your passive as you're drawing, you start hearing heading in your direction.
Guys, I hear a buzzing.
I think. Do we all hear it?
Yeah, and it's getting louder
yeah.
and louder.
Yeah, I think we all hear it, and I don't like it.
I'm taking
Not a
flight.
fan.
I'm gonna go ahead and hover about 10 feet up in the air.
And then you see emerging from over here giant
From
bees.
across the river.
Oh hell!
Okay, then I will stop my drawing in the middle of it. And that's a lot of bees.
Yeah. These are
There's
like
a lot of bees.
these are like people-sized bees.
Okay, well, seeing a big group of things, I think that this is as good as time as any to test out my trap.
I will say they were not heading directly towards you. They were heading more in this direction, though they do. One of them does seem to notice Ghost flying.
Okay, then I'll prepare the action to turn myself big.
No, hide. Just hide.
If they want to attack us, that's what my trigger is. Like if one of them like starts to pursue us, then I will turn.
Well,
In the meantime, I'll just hide.
I would like.
I would like to speak with them. I would communicate with them more. It's actually more communication than speak.
Wait, hang on.
Speak with animal has worn off unless you want to
Has it
cast it again.
been 10 minutes.
It has. You can cast it again, however, though it will be in initiative as everyone needs to roll initiative.
Fair enough.
Can I communicate with them?
Can you
Well, I'm
speak
too far
animal?
away.
Speak bees.
I mean, we have a kindredship. I mean, they communicate with body language and antennas and freaking sounds.
You cannot speak bee.
Wait, you need an antenna? Hang on a minute.
That's like saying, yes, a monkey I can speak to. Because we're both apes, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, you don't understand, Sage. No, see, here's the thing. I have an antenna.
What antenna?
We can use that for communication with the bee.
What is
Dude,
your
bees
antenna
have
gonna
that.
do?
Do the bees perhaps speak? Thieves can't.
They
What?
might. They are shifty bees.
That's a bit racist.
How about warg? Do they speak warg?
I hope they don't speak Borg. Man, they got a 0? Damn.
No, it's just when I add the turn.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
So do they only see me?
Oh damn. They don't only. I'd say they see you initially because you're higher up, but then because you're close to the others, they do eventually notice them too.
Oh, like 10 feet off the ground.
Oh yeah, but you're like at level with them. Let's see. Add turn. Actually, can I like add turn to like all of them?
Why don't you just use
Or is-
one initiative for all of them? I feel like that would be more efficient
No, yeah,
for a horde like this.
for a horde like this, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh wait, we need to.
Cut
Yeah,
them, cut them up into 4 groups at least, because
Oh yeah, that
that'll be
might.
kind of fucked up.
Yeah, but I still have to would have to roll.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I just
yeah,
do 4.
initiative.
So let's see. So this
15.
This one got
Fuck.
2. Yeah, I'll roll groups.
Or you could just do 2, because then it'll be 2 groups
That's
of
true.
4.
2 groups of 4. That
Okay.
works.
Let's see then. Do I?
So they're not getting like pelted by like 8 fucking
Ah,
bees
great.
at the same fucking time.
So let's see. That's how I'll do it is. There'll be.
The one time I roll high.
there'll
I mean,
be
at the end of the day,
the
it doesn't
red
make a difference.
bees.
It does if I can talk them down like I did the bears.
Well, if they all would have
Actually-
shared the same initiative, we would have all acted before them.
Yeah.
Now they get to act before us and then after us.
So it'll be the red bees and then the blue bees.
Blue bees.
I hate that.
Actual child.
Red versus blue.
No.
Da, 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 da.
What?
And this one's like, and this one
Why are there
specifically,
pedals in four
his name
directions?
is his name is Master Chief.
No, that one's Sarge. That one's
It's
Simmons. That one's Griff.
Master-
This one's Donut.
Where's church?
No, you
Uh,
can't. No, you can't.
Church
be
is
Jonas,
this
not lighter-
one. Obviously,
no,
the one in the
it's-
back is Caboose.
Yeah,
That-
of course.
That's Tucker.
No, the other one is Tucker.
Okay,
That's
fine.
it, you gotta realize
This
you
one
can't
is
have
Captain
fucking-
Bush Flowers. There.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Pull out a big ass black one and be like, yeah, this one's tech.
wait,
Like, oh,
I just
fuck.
realized I have special music for this fight.
Oh no!
It's just-
Please don't make it be the Warthog theme.
It's
No.
just the red versus blue song.
No, it's Fight of the
Yes.
Bumblebee.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Perfect.
All right, starting up is the blue team.
Go blue team.
Go Caboose. Miss.
All right.
What? Or which one was the one that couldn't aim worth shit with a sniper rifle?
Church.
It was Tucker.
Yeah. Hope.
Wait, no.
What,
wait,
no,
Church-
no,
Church
that was
is the
what,
one
no,
that
that
did.
was Tucker.
Church was the leader
was
who couldn't
Church.
hit. Tucker was the one with the sword.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. Church. Yeah. I hope it's Church, and hope he acts like Church.
And this one's gonna move up here.
What? No, get out of the water.
They're above the
It's
water.
Yeah.
dangerous.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Good.
damn it. Put 2 down in the same spot, that's why. They're all hovering like 10 feet above the ground. There, and then this one.
That's 50 feet. Jesus. It's even.
I
faster
mean,
than
at
me.
least they aren't able to attack us yet.
Yeah.
They're not.
Unless they have.
They're not able to get to you to attack, and they don't want to get up close quite yet. So they will be taking the dodge action.
Be.
Dodge.
They will
What does
be.
the dodge action do again?
You have disadvantage to hit them, and they have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Advantage on
Advantage to
dexterity
hit
saving
them. Okay.
No, disadvantage to hit
Oh,
them.
disadvantage.
Why would they
That's
have?
what
Why
I
would
meant.
we have advantage?
That's what I
if
meant.
they take dodge action?
I'm gonna dodge, so it's easier for you to hit me.
throws? They dodge into it.
Yeah, it's like a goalie. All right, Aragorn, you're up.
So just for clarification, you'll allow me to use a spell slot to recast Speak with Animals?
Yeah. Well, I mean, isn't it a proficiency bonus times per day you can do it, or is it once for free? But
I believe it said once per day.
oh yeah, pop up the. Did you pop up?
Oh yeah, what? That's right, because it was a feat that gives me that, right?
When it was a
Yeah.
primal
I believe so.
awareness.
Primal. Yeah, there it is. God, I love this thing. This song.
Oh my! It's like an
focus
actual like,
awareness.
metal version of Flight of. Oh my
It
god.
sounds like
learn
it.
Yeah,
additional
it is
spells
just
when
called
you
Flight of the
reach
Bumblebee on
level.
the video, but it has to be called Fight of the Bumblebee.
These spells don't count
That's a mood.
against the number of ranger spells you know.
If you just pop it into the chat, if you press the
Yeah, it's right
yeah.
there, but it says cast each of these spells once without expending a spell slot.
Okay, so yeah,
Once you cast this spell, you can't. Oh, okay, so I can cast it again,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it costs a spell slot. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll would that be bonus action?
I believe it's an action.
Yes, it's an action.
So yeah, you can
So I'll do
recast it.
I'll do an action, and then you'll hear Aragorn just start buzzing and saying, "We mean no harm. Do you think you can help us cross this stream or river?"
Intruders.
Nah.
What do you here for? We must
We're
protect the
look-
hive.
We're just looking for some friends. We were told they came this way.
What do they look like?
I then proceed to describe them. Or at least the rough description of the other sister. And now that I know that most of them have one eye and there's one that's bigger, I would describe them as well, like that.
So you're with the invaders.
We're trying to take them back, if that helps. We're here to collect them.
They owe us recompense.
Oh dear.
Oh, all that screeching
have-
and clickering. I have a good idea. They're aggressive.
Do you have a way to communicate with them, to have them repay you?
No, they fire at us.
They fired at you.
And I'd say with that is your turn for now.
By the way, Sage, did my ready to action go off?
They haven't attacked it. If they're not
I mean, they're
necessarily
coming towards
hostile right now, they're currently evading, and they do
Okay.
seem to be speaking currently.
Okay. I mean, then I'm just still like, I'm hugging my bear like, say the word, say the word.
Okay.
I would just have my hand up, like, stop.
And then next up is Tink.
Nice. Let's see. Well, thankfully I can fly, so I'm gonna fly upwards and try and get to a better position. Does flying and my movement count as a total of 30 or separate?
It is 30 because I think it's flight equal to your walk speed. So whatever your speed is your flight.
Okay, but can I like walk 30 and then fly 30? Probably not.
No, you'd be able to walk 15, fly 15, or walk. It's the total has to be 30.
Okay,
Unless
in
you
that
have
case I'm gonna
something
walk
like me.
over to this side.
Well, I mean, you'd be able to fly like a diagonal up to.
Ah, nice. In that case I will fly upwards a little bit. And we see the ones in the corner over here, right?
Yeah, you would have noticed the ones back there.
Okay, I'm gonna take the evade action.
All right. Next up is Axel.
Okay. Since I feel like there's communication going on, I'm going to have some things ready. in case something and the trigger is in case things go sour.
All
Which
right.
is basically I'm going to have my revolver ready to fire, and then I'll also have 2 volleys of the magic missile launcher ready to fire too.
All right.
Yeah, and again, it's only if things
Well, you can
go
only
bad.
prepare one action. You can't prepare a bonus action.
Oh, so I can't prepare bonus action at all?
No.
No.
Damn it. Okay, so again it is.
All right. Dom,
That's my.
back to you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up here, and a lot of things I can do. Kind of just the definition of this class is analysis paralysis. I think what I'm going to do is as a bonus action, I'll just set my sword free, and like it'll be floating around like ready to do some floating sword shit, and then I will ready in action to cast a spell as a part of my Visage Evocatia. And this will activate as soon as the red groups meet up with the blues.
All right.
Basically, the moment that from this point there is, let's say, a majority of them, then I'll fire it.
All right. And then, Ghost, you're up.
Okay. Don't know how, but I'm gonna go ahead and move myself. Oops. Put myself in front of Aragorn as a defensive. And I will take the hold action.
What
my
action are you
attack.
holding? Oh, to attack?
Yeah.
I will say I'm pretty sure when you hold the attack action, you can only make one attack. Let me just double check that. Ready,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
action,
Yeah,
That sounds right.
5e.
That sounds alright.
It's like a reaction, right?
But then
Or
again,
is
it says specifically like the attack action, you get to make like multiple attacks, like in like class features. So I don't know.
Okay.
It's extra attack. It doesn't like give you 2 attack actions. It just enhances your attack action.
No, it's extra attack is specifically on your turn, so that's why it's only one attack. I just looked it up. All right. So you're ready to attack. If what's the trigger?
When the enemy gets too close, but also want to give out a more of a warning screech and the clicking towards the enemy, that they understand any form of, I guess, body language towards like 2 different interpreters. To understand, to let them know that we're not here trying to fight, we're just trying to look for something. Like, we're not here to fight, basically. If they're
They know that
engaged,
already.
yeah.
All right.
Basically, this is their final chance.
Yeah.
If the red
Basically.
group advances, they're dead, or at least I'll go for the kill.
What?
Well,
What if they just want to look what's going on?
yeah, red
Hey,
group,
what's
damn,
going
I
on?
guess
Oh
fuck
God!
them. I guess fuck them then. Yeah,
red group is
Fuck
coming
them,
forward.
fuck them, kid.
Oops, wait.
red group is coming forward. Okay.
Oh, what a great idea! Throw the bomb over a river.
Um,
I'm not throwing a bomb over the river.
Ah, 49.9 feet.
It was slightly off the grid. All right, and does that trigger your
Yes, it
action
definitely
Dom?
triggers mine.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, so much for diplomacy.
Yeah, and then they're all getting fucked by this. All of them will have to make a dexterity save centered on here. I'm casting Fireball.
Okay. So let's see. No, I'm not gonna roll this manually. I'm gonna roll the dice roller.
And yeah,
So that's gonna be 8D. What's the DC?
And blue
DC
has
is
it.
17.
blue has advantage, don't they?
Blue does. So you will want to roll 2 separate instances of this, which you probably would already since you've separated them, like by blue and red.
Now I'm gonna roll. Well, each of them have their own individual hit
Right,
points, so
okay.
I'll roll for.
Right.
So let's see.
Well, there's a
Let's
couple
see.
crit fails in there.
So let's see. It's a dex save, so
Wow.
it's gonna be. What's the DC again?
17.
Okay.
Mhm.
So all of them. No, wait. 2 succeed.
2 succeed?
Yeah.
Okay, so only 2 are taking half of this damage. Cool.
Let's see. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last one. This one and then that.
Those all look like failures, though.
No, the 16. They get +2. I just rolled the
Oh.
d20s.
Gotcha.
All right, that'll be 29.
All right. So let's see. Ba, 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 ba,
Oh my god.
ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Uh-oh. And half of that too. What is that?
Half of that would be
You rounded down,
15.
so no, it would be
Round it
14.
down.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
14.
it's always half rounded down. So that
Oh yeah.
so that means that
I mean, this shit's about to hurt.
God, I hope they have less than 15 hit points, or else it's gonna be hard to explain this.
Mm.
Or at least that the red one. Oh, actually, it wouldn't matter.
and let's see.
Yeah.
So that leaves them at that and that. Okay. So yeah, the fireball goes off, and you see these two on like the edge, just kind of like fly quickly out of the way, but still get hit by it. And then all of their friends just charred to a crisp, and now floating down the river. All the ones that were.
Aragorn just facepalms and goes, "You fucking idiot!"
Oh
I tried
no.
to warn them. I tried to warn them.
And the one.
No, you didn't.
There was no warning. There was just throw barrel, kaboom!
he didn't even
I
throw.
just,
He didn't even
what do
throw
you mean?
barrel.
I didn't throw the barrel. I cast a spell. I didn't want to waste my barrel.
And then this one that was I forget if it was the one. Was it the one you were? Was this one the one you were talking to, or
This
was it?
one's the one I was talking to.
And it'll just yell, "Traitor!"
If I could do a reaction, no, he's the fucking idiot who did that on his own.
Scorched earth.
All right.
Scorched earth.
And now it leads us
You guys
to
are fucking maniacs.
leads us to his turn, and he is gonna charge towards Aragorn, who
Why?
No, I pointed at him. He did it.
because you were the one negotiating. He saw you as the leader.
Wouldn't my reaction have gone off?
What were you holding the reaction for?
In case things turn sour. And
Yeah.
I think things are starting to turn
pretty
sour.
It's pretty
Yeah,
sour.
and Ghost would too, right?
Well, Ghost would go off once it flies to you, but let's see if Axel can hit him.
All right, I'm aiming for red one
Okay.
with normal with revolver. So here we
actu-
go.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I just remembered they had dodged, so they had advantage.
Well, a
Yeah.
little too late for that now.
Yeah.
So, okay, some of them survived then.
No.
Well,
no,
hold
there's
on,
still
the
a
red
chance
Only
for
one
that.
half of them
didn't
did
have
the dodge
it.
action. Only half of them had the dodge action.
No, they
Yeah,
all did
Hold on a
the.
minute, wait a minute. We're calling you out on this. Hang on, no.
Yeah, they
The
moved,
red
and
ones
that
just
triggered my reaction.
moved.
They didn't get their
Right, okay,
dodge
so the
action
blues. Okay, so it's the red one. So the first four, which.
Off. Mhm.
Let's see. Trying to remember order. So that would have been. So 1, 2. 4. Okay, so the
So what? One more survived.
2 more survived.
Hey,
Okay, so this guy is not dead,
wait until they see my second fireball.
but the blues, except for the one, is dead.
Well, wouldn't it be the blues that survived it since they had the advantage?
Oh wait, was it the red zone? No,
No, blues had the
The
advantage.
blues,
Right,
yeah,
okay,
the blues
so-
had advantage.
okay, so then it's this guy is alive, and then
Mhm.
1,
Then one of the reds have to
4,
go,
5, 6. So yeah, it was
or two of the reds.
yeah, so it was just that one blue guy survived. That's the only other one. There we go. Okay, and now these guys are floating down the river.
Okay, so I'm still still shooting the red one.
All right, yep. Go ahead and shoot.
I already did. It's 18 to
Oh,
hit.
18. Yep, that hits.
14 dash.
Red is now
Damn.
floating down the river.
Good. Fuck them bees.
And then still
Clearly.
blue turn. Blue is going to run
Kind of
towards
racist.
Aragorn, giving Ghost
Now
an
you understand, I
opportunity
have
attack.
a serious phobia of bees. It's fucking crazy.
Ghost, you get you
Alright.
get your ready to action off,
Yep.
as it is currently
Where
floating
was
above
this
your
mask?
Ghost.
Thank God.
I don't think you need to roll damage, but for funsies.
Yikes!
I mean, it's right there already.
14.
Yeah, Aragorn, you see as this bee is flying towards you, it flies just directly into the blade of Ghost as its bee guts
God.
splat on you and it just falls behind you.
Aragorn is just standing there, fucking annoyed.
Just
I feel like
massacres.
he'd less be annoyed and more maybe traumatized.
And then
No, he's more annoyed because he was just talking to them. It's like, all right, we're getting somewhere. And then this motherfucker blew them up.
Nah, this is
It's not like I wanted to do this,
You
Nick.
Actually,
understand?
wait.
You understand? He had a gun.
This one
They
is
made the
going
first
to
move.
fly towards Dom, as you're the one who threw out the fireball.
They
Happens.
chose poorly.
See,
Wait, if he's flying towards
Roll
it,
the
would
hit.
that mean that I wait? Oh wait, no, I'm behind him.
you only have
aren't
one.
I?
You only have one reaction.
Oh.
I don't have a reaction at all.
Well, no, I was talking about Axel. See, that
okay.
is- I think that's gonna miss. That's
How do I
a 14 to
remove
hit
the
you.
thing on my-
Yeah,
There
it
we go.
doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah, it tries to sting at you, but you dodge out of the way. Aragorn, you're up.
Oh god.
Deep sigh, talking in bees. Any chance to salvage this?
It just yells for the hive.
All right, and I'll fucking shoot at him with my hand crossbow.
Right, roll the hit.
Or the high.
For the horde!
Uh,
Bluff for the black guy, bluff for the black guy, bluff for the black guy.
I don't have
Only
it.
in the why
I
like
wouldn't have it, would
why
I?
does this feel like the norm with us? We want to do anything like peacefully, and then it always somehow ends in bloodshed.
I forgot to roll.
So you can blame Dom for that one.
This is the life of a player of D&D.
Yeah. I don't want.
You miss.
I'll re-roll that one.
You give a man fireball. What do you expect?
You give a man a paper fireball.
You give a man a fireball, he'll eat for a day.
No, Sage. No, Sage, you're forgetting. You gave a man who is made out of flammable material
I know.
fireball.
A 16 will hit. 16 will hit.
Oh,
God.
it's an origami like shaped as a fireball, and it's like all paper and then it just kind of like just
No,
like
no,
out
it's like, and then it's like, you just go off screen, kaboom!
Hey,
Kaboom!
is it still up?
And then
Uh,
pretend you're dead.
hold on, Axel. You shoot it, and like you knock off one of its legs, and it's like barely hanging on.
I shoot it again with my extra attack.
Oh.
I mean,
The pain in your voice when you said that is beautiful. I just want to shoot him again.
you barely need to roll, but sure.
How's it 11?
How do you do it?
Aragorn is just there, just sighed and in beast speak. He goes, "Any way to salvage this for the hive?" And he just sighs and goes in beast speak again. All right, fucking does just 2 quick shots.
And then it'll fall down and join its brothers in the river.
Dang. So, Sage,
Yes.
that blurb you said at the beginning of this session about balancing.
Yes. Well, this was this was not a like challenging fight. This is to whittle down resources. These are random encounters.
Right. Right. Okay.
And Sage, would I know the well, basically, I'm pretty sure I would know the anatomy of most bees or how they operate. By looking at these, would I know for a fact that these are technically like in the whole colony, like the soldier bees, and not the drone or the opposite, the queen herself, obviously.
I'd say no need to even roll. These based on the other bee folk you might have met, these are not drones, these are not soldiers. They're probably, based on like the features of them, they're like less armored or anything.
Lesser than that. Okay.
These
Lesser
are
than
like
even that.
maybe like workers or like.
Okay.
These are like the bottom totem pole bees. Though
Gotcha.
Damn.
these don't look like normal bees, not just in their size. They're like almost spiky, and instead of like their like carapace seems to be like layered, it looks like it's like overlapping at parts.
Like onion.
Deformation.
Like
You said like onions.
So that what you're saying is they're ogres. Got it. They have layers.
and unlike, they don't seem to have like the same sort of mandibles as a normal bee. It almost is like the start of a mouth is forming at the front of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well,
Just grundled. Aragorn, just continuing to sigh, just would dig a shallow grave and bury that one bee that happened, or what's left of it.
Shallow grave. Jesus. Okay.
you bury the bee.
I
Bury
wanted
Bee
to
Benson.
I was about to
Wanted
make that joke, Sage. You fuck.
I wanted to extract the
Oh, my
stinger, but
This one's name was Vanessa.
Don't give me
Peanuts.
names.
it had kids.
This
As-
one is
as-
Richard.
As I'm just putting the bee in the hole, I'll just be like, when we get to the hive, because that's where our quarry is, do you really want to be found with pieces of them?
Then eventually the bees
think-
wash away.
Well, that was unfortunate. Prefer I would like not to have done that, but
Yeah,
I must.
I was all. They were only here for self-defense. They only took our quarry because they fired at them. Now it's gonna be a lot harder trying to get to them.
Hmm.
So guess what, Dom? It looks like you will be able to use that keg after all.
Yay!
So
We should continue.
back to
I'm
crossing
gonna
the river.
wash the I'm gonna wash the bee guts off me while as I'm crossing the river.
That was a clean ass cut, wasn't it? All.
Wait, are you
I'll
gonna try to
continue.
wade through the river? It is going pretty fast.
I'm not going to.
So yeah, Dom, yeah, you were switching your you were switching
Yeah.
your what's it called? Spirits.
My spirits. Yeah. I'm gonna go and switch out. Let's get rid of. Since I already used Fireball, Evocatia is out of there for Lexicon.
All right.
Will I
And
be
then
able
I'll-
to? Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Yeah, and then I will cast a floating disc if I can be flown across, and then people can just sort of pile on. I think.
Let's see what's. I forget the radius of the
Like-
circle floating disc makes.
Well, let's look it up real quick.
10.
Yeah, thank God Razor
circles,
is now a
floating
Pokemon.
disc.
I just typed dick in chat.
Ah, yeah.
I did
Dick.
not type that word right. Dick.
Let us have that power, damn it.
No, it's my
All
power.
right.
Bruh.
Let's see, it is a 3-foot diameter. I think
So-
one person could stand on it, so you'd have to take trips.
Hey, but I can hold 500 pounds. So if like two people like hold on to like.
I
The other
climb on
person.
Axel's back.
Yeah. Just like you
No asking or anything. I just start climbing and I'm
piggyback.
now just bear hugging.
I just like gently pat his hand. Yeah, it's alright, lad.
All right, and
And
then
I wish it had turned better anyway.
I believe Tink was gonna carry you across, right, Tink?
Tink has changed her mind after the bloodshed.
Fucking we didn't do anything.
Tink is gonna
Do you
respond.
want, and I just hold out my arms. Do you want me to carry you too?
How many bodies will we leave in our path that
These
just fly
are-
across?
These are
I don't
thoughtless bugs.
Ask.
What are you talking about?
They were not thoughtless as I
What do you mean?
wide-eyed.
According to Dom, these were just buzzing bees getting ready to
Yeah,
sting
no
us.
one. The only person who heard them speaking was Aragorn.
I heard their screams.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll a wisdom
Okay.
save, Aragorn, to see if you're traumatized.
Oh God, I will. I will do that.
They were like, my queen.
No, you're
No,
Oh,
fine.
Lord.
I'll
Yeah,
just wide-eyed. They're not mindless. I heard their screams.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of live or be killed here. Or kill or
Will
be
I be
killed.
able
That's-
to detect
be-
any?
Kill was
not
not
to
an
be.
option until you flambéed them.
Ghost, what were you saying?
So a lot of insects like to communicate through long distance by sound. Will I be able to pick up anything from like just anywhere?
Roll
sound?
roll perception.
Are we able to fly over?
If Tink lets you, you could also
On the
try
disc.
walk. The
Oh,
disc
let me
follows
walking.
Dom, so.
Yeah, so
13.
you have to get me across.
No, you don't hear anything currently.
Okay.
And then it works.
You could try to jump it if you jump on the rocks.
I'm not- Well, I mean, I am a monk.
Almighty. I
I would have asked. I would have asked Tink for a ride.
And
then,
you
if
could try
that's
to
the
you
case.
could try to wade across, but
Hmm.
it might be difficult.
We should keep moving. Turn to back to the other. Hurry up! I got all day.
Also, how much do you weigh, Aragorn, and how much does your equipment weigh?
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay.
So the stuff I have weighs about. Let me make sure this is everything I actually have on me.
As long as everything's under 500 pounds, you can follow me. Because I'm about to use my magic item and cast, or not cast, but use spectral jaunt by using a spirit point. So I can just float 10 feet off the ground. I forgot that I could do that.
And honestly, I will say, Axel, you would probably just be able to wade across just fine, just because of how much you weigh, because you are literally a metal man.
Oh,
I
genius!
can see
You
him
know
too,
what?
just like,
Then instead of that, I would just be. I would just like as I said, I'm just on Axel's back
On
and
his
watch me
shoulders,
drop.
weighing him down even more.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just use spectral jaunt to swim through the air over the river.
Right. And then, Axel, do you give Aragorn a piggyback ride across?
yes, just in case.
All right, yeah,
I
you
feel
guys.
like I feel like we've been through enough. I'm willing to help where I can.
You guys make it across.
it came this way.
Dom,
I have.
do you still
Yep.
have that one vestige that gives you the passive?
Yes, yes. I have not gotten rid of that one yet.
I'd say both you and Ghost, because Ghost, you were actively trying to determine this. You hear coming from closer to like this direction, just the sounds of large footsteps pretty far away.
Which
But-
way?
I hear someone
More
coming.
towards this, like to the east.
It sounds. You said it sounds heavy, right?
Yeah.
It sounds heavy. Should we move, or should we follow?
I mean, one of our quarry was mentioned to be big. You think he could be that one?
Don't know. Can't tell.
I will
Not
say,
bees though.
from what I was able to gather from the bees before they were roasted alive,
I feel no sympathy.
that I don't know if the ones we're after are actually captured by them or not. They just said that they owe them because they attacked them. Which I guess now we owe them.
There's no evidence.
There is not. You are right.
As much as I hate saying it. So like I said, should we continue this way, or do we follow the noise over here, which would technically make us have to like, kind of like navigate through the water, I guess, which would make no sense.
It's more of, it's
I
not
mean-
like across the water, it's more of just in the general east direction. It's just,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Let's follow the noise, I guess. How much bigger do you think it is, would you say?
Sage.
What would this even be?
Will it be like doom doom, or will it just be like? Will it
Roll
just be like high heels?
survival.
Okay. 20.
Whatever this is, it is very big. Like,
Okay.
bigger than those bears that you encountered.
Okay, so as I heard that, for maybe a second step or whatever, and I'll relate to everyone, I don't think that's the target we're looking for. Whatever it is big, really big. We
And
should probably avoid.
and
How
as the
far off?
sound gets closer, still far off, but it is definitely louder. You do hear a low as the steps continue.
I have an idea.
Like a buzz?
Yeah, like a very, very low buzz.
Uh-oh.
Probably maybe a drone. I don't know. We should move quickly.
I have an idea.
No.
Probably
We don't have ideas.
bad.
We're not gonna sit here and try to communicate with it. We need
No,
to move.
not that. The idea was I would summon an animal and have them go check it out and look through beast sense.
Oh, beast sense, hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's actually
Uh,
okay. That's actually kind of smart.
yeah, it's up to you. You want to try it or not, but we need to move quickly.
Let's hide and then I'll do it.
Hide? Okay. Is there any shrub like here or
There's
here
like
that we
plenty
can...
of foliage just all around you can hide in.
Okay. Let's do that and let's wait until we see what the hell that is. It might be passing by real quick. We need to hide or move.
Well, what I'm gonna do is when I get in there to hide, let's see who I summon. Oh no!
The giant.
Oh, there's animals. Oh no. Okay.
Elk.
All right.
You know what?
Yeah.
It'll draw attention.
I guess it would.
I'm guessing my beast sense is still up since it's just after combat.
Yeah.
I'll
We'll speak with animals, yeah.
yeah. I'll first ask. All right, what's your name?
I don't got time for that.
My name is Danley.
All right, nice to meet you, Danley. As I give him a little pat and I do beast sense,
Alright.
and I tell him to go in the direction of that noise and check out what it is.
Okay.
All right, the rest of you guys,
Whee,
the rest
and
of
he
you guys
runs.
hide.
How fucking far can he run?
the
I'm pretty sure it's pretty fast. Yeah, he has 60 feet of movement, so I guess he would dash until he sees it.
Okay, and you're looking through his eyes, right?
Yes.
So
Think Axel Don hides.
Yeah, I'll hide.
as you are looking through his eyes, seeing him prance through the jungle, you hear the sound of these footsteps getting louder and louder as eventually you see a shadow in his vision. You see what looks like... how to describe this?
A giant bee.
Not even. It looks like it's a creature walking on two legs. With... At first it looks like so it has a large body with a much larger head. It seems to have a mouth, but also has like these spikes of mandibles on either side. It has two sets of tiny arms on its front and two antennae, and what looks like a tail at first is like a stinger.
It's a man beast bee.
The best way to describe this, it's roll nature for Aragorn to see if he would be able to give to know a better description of this thing. 'Cause I don't know what animals he might know. This is a...
Sounds like the Lord of Chaos has touched his land,
11?
honestly, in my opinion.
Know what? I'd say with advantage because I'm pretty sure they would be around your area. Well, not like necessarily by you, but you would have seen them in your travels, possibly.
I love advantage.
So, one more.
21.
At first, you're like, oh, I've seen this before. What's it doing around here? You think it's like... It looks almost like you've seen them when you were traveling through the Udiep Ocean collective on some of the islands. It looks almost like what the natives called T-Rex, but then you notice the stinger and the wings and the mandibles and the antenna. This is a bee in the shape of a
into a
T-Rex.
A
A B-Rex? No.
And
How would...
let's see, is Danley stealthing or is he just running towards it?
Oh, he was running straight.
It'll you'll see as it turns its head towards him and then starts walking towards him and then running and going faster.
And I have Danley running like away from us.
So he was heading towards it.
Yeah, because it's not like I can communicate with him this far away. So really, it's just whatever Danley would do.
Yeah, I'd say he wouldn't go towards you, but he would, since he's already moving fast in that direction, he would try to turn
Run
away.
past it.
And
How exactly,
fast?
How far would he? He would have been dashing, so he would
Yeah.
have been moving 120.
Yeah, so he would have been about... I'd say he would have been about... It would have probably taken him about a minute to get there. So that's going to be 120 times... about 1,000 feet out. A little over 1,000 feet out.
God.
And he turns to avoid it, and it starts chasing him. So how fast did he say he was again?
He's 120 feet dashing.
So, yeah, and then this is... Yeah, so it starts chasing him, but he's able to outrun it. And then eventually it'll stop giving chase, seeing its prey escape, and it'll turn back in the direction.
Okay, I'll drop beast sense.
Okay, let's
Just fucking
now
like
there's just
the way
a
I
giant
imagine
elk
it.
somewhere on the island. until
He'll find
tomorrow.
his way back to me somehow, some way. But the way I imagine it is fucking Aragorn was just like sitting there, like eyes closed and fucking in a trance. But then all of a sudden, after the amount of time that passed, he just shoots up, wide eyes. He's like, B-Rex, run.
T-Rex?
B-Rex, and he just starts running towards this path.
Power.
And with that, actually, let's see, as you guys travel further, would someone roll me 2d6?
I'll do it.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's up to you.
We all rolling 2d6.
I'll just be taking the 6.
Of course you'll be taking the 6.
Okay.
Said I got it.
You will see a familiar map, but that's just because I can only have so many maps of this place. The bears aren't here.
Different
Oh,
decoration.
thank God. We said we wouldn't see them again.
So I guess we're down here.
Yeah, you're like down there.
Okay. Got rid of that. Move that down.
Yeah, and as you guys walk forward, as you're walking down the path, you see in the fog 4 human-looking silhouettes walking in your direction.
Ah.
What was the name of the people we were looking for again?
The ones he said, let me...
I think he just said the sister's name. That's
no,
it.
he said all of them.
Oh. Oh yeah,
So this
it was like
the daughter was
been this.
Zalavia, and then the brothers were Benlock, Benavar, Bengt, and Benawil. And
There's only 4 of them.
yeah, you see 4 figures. One of them is a little taller than the others.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Do
our
any
cue.
of them look feminine?
Let me roll.
It's a large, busty fucking.
Huge Bahanaga hooks.
Okay, so
Mama Dukes.
Donkers.
yeah, one of them looks female.
I already forgot the sister's name.
Zalavia.
I'll kind of like lean in. Zalavia?
And you see as they start picking up pace towards you.
Be ready.
And as they get closer, you see them more close up.
60 feet out.
That is not Zalavia.
As a ghast and and 3 ghouls appear from the fog.
Oh, guys, don't worry. I'm cool with these guys.
Zalavia? They're running towards us. That's not Zalavia.
And that is where we will end today's session.
Oh. Jesus.
All right.
That could have been handled so much better, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead
it
and
was handled.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my secret technique as Ghost goes into a crouch and he goes, "Coming in at you, Mikura-san."
What?
Hey, Hideki-sen.
I'm gonna
Wagyu
like
Wagateki
Aragorn
wo
to use his
kurao.
secret technique, and
Yeah.
he puts his hand together and creates a Kamehameha.
And I put my hands together and make a thermonuclear warhead and blows up the island.
And then Hiru's gonna use his.
I look back at Dom. These ones you can blow up.
Yay.
Boom! Kill him! Boom! Kill him!
Oh man.
Alright. Man, good
All
session, you guys.
2 paw, 4 paw, 8 paw, 16 paw, 34 paw.
Let me move down
Rasengan.
Yeah,
Just start going anime on them.
no, here's the thing. Every time I hear a crack, like,
Oh wait, they're
every
lined
time I hear
up.
the fucking-
Makan Kosapo.
Nail gun.
Will beam. Yeah, but you understand, for the Krakatoa, every time I hear that word, I just think it was this fucking meme.
Oh man, I
just think of
completely
Taylor.
forgot. I could double my weapons attack dice since
What?
Razor is in
Oh
my
yeah.
crossbow.
Yeah. I've
Oh
been
my
using that.
god.
I totally forgot about
So
that.
you could have killed them like twice over.
I got a question for everybody.
What?
Y'all think we can knock this out, or do y'all have to go?
No.
I mean,
Wait, knock this fight out? I thought we were done.
Yeah, just this fight.
What?
I thought we were done.
Yeah, I thought we were done too.
Yeah.
he,
They said-
yeah, we're done, but he wants to continue, so he's
Wants to
asking if
fight.
we can continue.
Nah.
I do have work at like 5 in the morning,
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
and I'm
You
probably
can't
gonna
do it.
stay up for it anyway since it's already like 11.
Right, in that case, I will be ending the stream.
Yeah.
All right.
That's end it.